how about we go ahead and get started?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Test rolls, baby.
Chaos control.
A lot of
Yes,
8s
get the
tonight.
bad luck out.
Getting them out of the way
Are-
now.
Did we share the same roles like last session?
Did we? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I feel like it.
Hey!
Someone.
You have burned your
now-
What do I
natural
win?
20 for the session.
What do I
You
win?
win death. Bad
Van
rolls.
Richten-
That's what
Van
you want.
Richten's ire.
Wait, Wiley, didn't we
Totally
both
worth it.
roll like nat 20s last session? Was that what it was? I don't fucking remember.
I don't remember, but I had the same roles as someone else.
Van Richten just puts a hand on Jay Frost's shoulder. You never have to earn my hatred. It's always free.
Oh, that's great. Now, if only you would just keel over and die.
Alright, we need to start.
I'm trying.
Yes. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dummies and Disasters. The Curse of Strahd. We're in the finale!
Woo!
We're gonna see this vampire
Yee.
dead or die trying. But as we are starting a fair bit late, we're just going to jump right into it. So let me put on some music. I am ancient. I am the land. Things have taken an interesting turn in the battle. The group of 4 and their armies have found their way into every inch of my home, with the 4 in particular ascending to the highest keep. They have found my treasury, though its trigger word defense remains solid, and the spoils therein out of their reach. They found their way up to the Heart of Sorrow, and privately, I must confess, its loss will be felt sorely, as it provided excellent protection through my life. But they have stayed out their welcome, and have my full attention. They have defeated me on the field of battle, overcome Strahd the Conqueror. But that is but one of many of my faces, and they shall succumb to Strahd the Vampire this eve. I will deal with their uprising as I always do, for there is only victory in my future, and death in theirs. Okay, right off the bat, I would like all of my players to roll me initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Right into it. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck
Alright.
me in the
no!
Alright,
My
Gray, we struggled with this last time.
Oh.
We struggled with this really bad last time. I need you to do well, okay? You got me? Alright, let's do it.
Come on, buddy.
Fuck, well, it could
Ray
be
don't
worse.
listen to him.
It's-
It could
it's
be
not a
worse.
nat
It
one.
could be better. It could be worse.
Way to one up me, Tar.
Yeet!
Don't.
It's not gonna be better.
Let's
than,
go!
It's not gonna
My
be better
ears!
Sorry.
It's not gonna be better than Strahd, Gray, but you're on the board. It's not nat 1.
Exactly. Mine was also
Okay.
a 14.
Oh, God.
This does not bode well. for
14.
us.
Yes.
CG, you have to
Okay.
let us live. It's Nugget's birthday.
Nugget's birthday is the reason we got this far.
CG, you have to kill us all because I want you to.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Oh no. In Minecraft, right?
Chirp, chirp.
Yeah, say in game. In game.
No.
No.
I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart.
Let's see, it's Gray, Fael, and pulling up the rear is Hope. Okay. So, you are not in immediate combat. However, you know that you are in a position right now wherein you could be attacked at any time. So, going forward, we will be using these initiative rolls until circumstances might change. That being said, it's up to Strahd when he strikes, so we may be in different parts of the turn order going forward. Does that make sense to you all?
Mhm.
E.
Okay. You have all just taken out the Heart of Sorrow, Strahd making an ambush upon you and then retreating into the darkness. Floor is yours.
What does this staircase look like now? Like, does it... Like, I know it was, like, ever extending before.
It looks like it's close to the top. It's a lot easier to see the top of it now that there isn't a giant glowing red heart above you. And it looks like there's probably about 2 more floors.
What do we think? Do we keep going up?
One way or another, we need to track him down swiftly. Van Richten looks to Dagon.
You said it was 2 floors, CG?
Yeah, about 2 floors up.
What would be above us?
What? And also, could you repeat what you said, JC? You kind of cut out halfway for me.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Could you repeat what you said to me? You cut out halfway.
Oh, I was what Von Richten said was one way or another we need to move to him swiftly, and then after a moment of silence, he looks to Dagon to almost, it seems, get his opinion for once.
We need to double time it now. With every second that we waste, he'll be able to start picking our forces off one by one. If he hasn't already done that already.
I'm with hope on this one, actually. What would be above us?
Would any of us know?
You would not, but she just says,
Wow.
like, realistically, at the top of this spire after we pass something that we've already destroyed.
Gray, do you want to scout?
I can. And I will send Kago up to the next floor to see what awaits us.
Okay. You move up to the next floor. There is nothing there. As the stairs keep going up until the top floor.
Okay. Can I get to the top floor with the 100 feet that I get with Keiko?
You can.
Okay.
As you reach your way to the top, you are approaching the end of your tether with Kago. You see what appears to be the top of the spire, maybe a sparse bed, kind of exposed to the elements, almost like the occupant doesn't really care. And you see off in the corner, the only thing here outside of this small cot appears to be what looks like mechanical doll bumped over off to the side.
Gray will have Kago return and look to the rest. At the top, there's a bed and a mechanical doll. Nothing else. It doesn't go to the next floor. It only goes to the top now.
Seems of little concern to us then.
I agree. I think we move back and... There was another way back through the Hall of Heroes, right?
Nothing in here is little concern.
Yes, the Hall of Heroes did have a back way that took you on the out in the parapets.
Oh, it went out to the parapets. Okay.
Correct. You can continue to head down, and there was another floor down through the Hall of Heroes as well as the parapets.
Yeah. I'd vote to do that, I think. Maybe we can find, like, attempt to find Strahd's throne room on a fucking lower floor, see what that does.
Above game, I vote to go up.
Well, tough game. I vote to go down.
I'ma say
I will
go
be on
down.
part with this one.
Yeah, I'd say go below.
Okay. Sounds like you all are going down then. You all travel a little bit as I find where to put you back. Down the flights of stairs. Returning to where you were. Strong feeling of a presence in on you, kind of homing in on you. But you make it to the bottom, or the end of this spire at least. You can see that it does keep going if you want to go further down, as well as to the south here.
Oh wait, is this the floor we were on?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You.
Out of curiosity, just so that way I can... Is there a map or anything?
You should be on it.
You have to give
I
him
just see
access to the
infinite
token.
blackness.
Yeah.
Ah, that would explain it. Okay,
Ah.
give me a second.
That would be why.
Which might
It was
mean that
only-
it might be that nobody else can see the map either for our spectators.
That is correct.
Ah,
I can't see
un-
here.
Here, just give everyone access to Van Richten's token.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
hold on.
I'm honestly just
Infuse
watching
me
it
with
on
all
the
of
screen.
your power.
See if
I-
that does it. Can you guys see?
Let me refresh just to check.
Nope.
That is a solid. No.
How about now?
Still no.
Let me check something. Ah, that would explain it. Let's see. Let's see.
Glad I asked.
How about now?
Let's see.
I
Drum
can
roll,
see it.
please. That
Yeah.
is a no.
Huh?
Oh wait, yes again. Yes.
Yes.
I can
Nope.
see it.
I was just in the corner of the darkness. I can
Yes.
now see. Yes.
Unfortunately, Van Richten did not have his light turned on.
Ah, darn it. How long
No
have you all
dog
been
fishing?
around me?
Dog
Been a
these old
flint
eyes.
No dark vision.
Darn
Anyways.
astigmatism.
Anyways,
So, I guess the question is, where we were, there wasn't another floor there, right? We were like in the middle of floors.
basically, yeah.
Okay, so we want to keep going down now, I believe, to go down to the next floor. Right?
So are we going this way or this?
Well, this is the floor that we were on. This is what we explored last session.
I see.
So,
So we
the plan
go-
is to go down to the next floor and search there.
Gotcha. I will follow.
I agree.
I also have
West.
just as a note, I do have like Arcane Eye. It does take a fourth level spell. Yeah, fourth level spell. But if it's useful, it is invisible,
That
And it
could
can also-
be helpful.
and it can pass through gaps as wide as 1 inch.
That could be very helpful. I think though, while we have Kago, I think we can save that fourth level spell slot.
I will save it then. I conclude my dissertation on the arcane theory.
That's good to know though.
Yes.
But yes, what would you like to do at this juncture?
I believe we keep going down to the next floor.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's more choice. Darn it.
Oh Jesus.
Sorry, I just can't
You are-
fucking see from where I was standing. Okay.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Fail, get out of the wall.
Try that.
Everyone get no clip through.
He's in the walls.
Von
Breaking the
Richten
walls.
looks around the corner here.
Yeah, Gray is going to as well.
Going.
Okay.
Popping Eldritch Sight.
I can always count on you, Gray. They can get out of here. No one asked.
Oh, don't you have some chiropractor to go get completely destroyed by?
I feel like there are multiple ways I could take that. I'm going to need it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I didn't know
continues
you
to
were
clear
into
down.
that.
Yes, keep making jokes while I find the location in this book.
Very well,
Confirmed.
since you asked. Ah,
Confirmed, Van Richten is bottom.
Jesus.
Power buckle.
confirmed. Van Richten gets it.
Good response.
He gets it in the way that you doesn't think he gets it.
He just hit you with the L plus ratio.
Don't touch your
as you-
family. Oh wait.
You kind of look around these
What?
stores and
Christ.
you look around this area and you see that it seems to be kind of some sort of backroom area. Like, it's cleared by the dust and cobwebs that people have not been here in a while.
Interesting. Gray, can you scout further ahead with what was it called again?
Kago. Kago's my
Kago, is it-
familiar.
Is it an owl or something?
It's a hawk.
A hawk. Can you try with the hawk? Can you move it forward and try to see if there's anything around us?
Yes, I will send Kago forward, which I'm going to do with my token. You just tell me if I need to stop at any point, CG.
Will do.
There
But you
he
send
goes.
Keiko out into the further down the hall, and you see one of the towers of Castle Ravenloft. But this is more designed for warfare. You can see arrow slits all along the wall as you make your way down here. It seems to be like an old station for defensive sieges, as you see several bows and arrows lined along the side.
Okay. I'm gonna round the corner, and I need to check because I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
I think it's a 100-foot
It's
limit.
100 feet, which actually I
Yeah,
guess
I've
it
been
would be
keeping track.
'cause
You're-
it's diagonal. So currently we're at
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Not too bad.
Let me just see real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ! I gotta just zoom out real quick.
Oh no. Gray, what do you
Okay,
see?
I can get a long ways. So
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you got quite a bit of distance.
just going to keep going until I see anything of interest. Ah, I see a wall.
Yeah. You see a second set of arrow slits in the wall. It seems to be a continuation of the previous room.
Anything of note, Gray?
Jesus.
I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna find a good spot. Hold on. What's the range on this? I think it's.
Yep.
What's the range on the Wand of Secrets? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Because something
Gray
don't
now.
seem right to me.
Has Gray walked down the way?
Yeah, I think Gray would go down at this point. I'm
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
gonna-
just let you do that.
Ah, man, I'm trying to think because I can get pretty much this entire section down here, but I'm worried about not being able to get everything above me. We've used the one how many times? Oh wait, I've been tracking it. Okay, we have 2 more uses. So I am going to, I think, just cover my bases and cover this wall for now. And I'm going to use a charge of the Wand of Secrets.
Should I look with magic eyes first?
Well, I think you were already doing that, weren't you?
Yeah, nothing
Yeah,
has
but I'm not
popped
there.
up.
Well, I mean, like,
Uh,
move down there to see.
Actually, even just
That
this
is-
would work. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here.
Your wand points back towards the north. Right around here.
Was that a ping I didn't see?
I didn't. Yeah.
Right around
Using,
here?
The ruler to point at.
Oh, I know what the issue is. Was on the wrong
Oh.
layer.
That's
Ah.
the one.
Investigation.
Sure
I
enough,
assist.
there is a secret passage here. I'm not even gonna roll a check because of the Wand of Secrets. And this one isn't particularly well hidden either. It's almost like
kind of like an outlined section of wall. As you push it, the wall spins, and it kind of
Ooh.
brings you inside.
Like Scooby-Doo-esque?
Yeah,
You
it's
can
very
tell this-
Scooby-Doo-esque.
You can tell this one's different because it's animated slightly odd.
Yeah, it's highlighted.
Yeah.
It's not part of the
There's a
background.
There's a thicker line.
That's what I was gonna say. You can see the outline.
It's slightly off color, less details on this one.
Okay, so what do you do, Gray?
Right here. And he is going to go through.
Okay. As you go through, one moment. You see a staircase in front of you, as well as another continuation of a hallway.
Fuck, I think I know where that staircase goes to. We probably could have made this simpler thinking about it, but whatever. So,
Ray, what do you see in there?
I have a staircase, and a little further ahead there appears to be a door. I'm going to pretend like I don't see that, CJ.
I don't know why that isn't there. I should have had that blocked off, but I
am
see.
going-
Okay, I see what the issue is.
I'm going to pretend that I don't see it. I am averting thine eyes.
Retcon your retinas.
We just peer in, we see Gray pulling out his eyes, this style.
I can still see it, CJ.
I think it's revealed for you at this point.
You may want to just put it on a different layer.
Yeah, I thought I did. Sorry, I'm fumbling with controls. Yes, I definitely did put that on a different layer. I don't know.
Blame the new update.
Ignore that that's there. We'll just
Okay.
pretend it's not there.
Okay.
I see nothing, I hear nothing, I did not even get out of bed this morning.
I appreciate that reference. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Gray is going to walk forward a little bit just to make sure we're clear, and then he's going to kind of go, all right, come through.
You see another doorway to the front of you.
Boy, yeah, I do.
How do I... Help. Gray, how do I use the door?
You ask God politely.
God, let me enter. Okay, thank you, God.
Now the question is if they see what I see, or if only I see it.
You only see that because the DM fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, cool.
Me.
Then I will choose to ignore it. So Gray will go, I believe, if my knowledge is correct, I believe that staircase goes back up to the Hall of Heroes.
Interesting. And this door?
Don't know yet. You can investigate. There also appears to be a wall here. Which I am going to preemptively assume is a secret, and I'm going to try and investigate.
Again, it's at this point, it's just so obvious there is a secret passage here.
Okay.
Meanwhile, while he's doing that, can Von Richten check this door for any traps or anything?
Yes, you may.
Alright, what would that be?
That would be just a straight investigation check.
Alright, I am actually decent at these.
You never say.
You were saying?
Never say that you're good at anything, because it will
Yeah,
always
that's
backfire.
That's the one rule of this campaign.
It happens to me
That's
all
I
the
love
time.
that I looked away and I heard the noise. I was like, I know what that means.
It's a nat one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this door is safe.
Oh, no.
Yep, this door is safe.
Nothing to do. Let's open it.
Walks into a room full of baby Godzillas.
Alrighty, Von Richten, confident, perhaps overly confident in
no.
his own assessment and his years of experience, will open the door.
Oh no.
Hey,
You see,
Now I can stop pretending to see that thing.
you
did
see
not
on the
see that.
inside Uh,
Is the door closed or have I walked in?
you have opened and walked in.
Okay.
So you see a whole bunch of bedding, as well as a lot of spilled blood, and what appears to be a maid slain in front of you. Who I cannot click on for some reason.
monsters.
Uh,
Are her eyes open?
Unfortunately, they are not.
Okay, so he won't even do like the common like eye close thing, you know, like where you put two fingers over the eyes.
You do notice that upon closer inspection, her jaw is rather wide open. Here, let me.
Unnaturally so, or I suppose is it like the would it be like vampire jaw opening style, or would it be more like, oh my goodness, I've been scared to death and now I am in rigor mortis forever?
I'm gonna say your choice of history or arcana with advantage.
All right, let's see which one.
For the-
Arcana's good.
For the record,
History is
the
not.
token is what I could see that I was pretending not to see.
Yeah.
I could see it through the
Hmm.
wall.
Arcana. 18. Oh, good lord, I'm not gonna roll above anything this time.
You, with your expert years of vampire hunting, notice that this woman appears to have perished as she was attempting to go for a bite.
Oh, well, I no longer feel pity for you. And that he'll just essentially look everything over. How would she have died mid-attack?
Could I roll medicine to find out?
You
At
may.
the very least. E.
See how recent this murder. Well, it's only.
There it is!
No!
If you are proficient, you will fail. That's... Yeah.
Stand.
I can help.
Surprised you say.
That's a lot of blood. I'm not touching that. Especially not vampire blood. It's particularly icky.
I don't suppose that since Van Richten was looking over the body, he could also perhaps attempt.
Sure.
All right, I am proficient in it. 25.
There you go.
It looks kind of like its throat was crushed.
Effective way to do
Oh.
it. He'll notice like fail, or is it fail? How do I
Fail.
say?
Fail.
Fail.
Like
Not
Raphael.
fail, I'm
Wow,
sorry.
have
Without
you
Raph.
even watched the game? The campaign?
No, I haven't.
You have a character named Raphael!
I
I
love
know.
how
It's just
easy
Fael.
it is to get JC to admit that he
Yes.
hasn't watched any campaign.
No, it's not. I'm here because I was asked. As he notices like Fael looking at the wrong area, he'll give just a little pat on the head and then point at the crushed throat. Right about there is what you're looking for.
Oh, yes. I'm only good with small animals.
Yeah, fair enough. At that point, he'll stand, dust himself off, and unless anybody else wants to look over the body, he'll probably throw one of the blankets over it.
How long does it look like they've been gone?
How about? Good question. God.
So, real quick, Hope, you wanted to say something as well? What kind of wound would be fatal to a vampire? That's not even... They don't need to breathe, do they?
Yes, but if you snap its spine, they're similar to decapitation. Well, yeah. Well, I assume like throat being crushed. That's like Like, I'm assuming, like, its neck is all sorts of janked up right now.
Oh
right?
yeah, this
Yeah.
this it's a spine until it gets to the neck, in which case it becomes a zigzag.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of
Oh.
like the classic cartoon style, like where it just grabbed the entire throat, made a squeaky noise.
Mm-hmm.
Why you little?
Why you? Yes, exactly. Yes. In those cases, there's not much that the vampire can do, especially not if it's been attempting to feed. Not much left for it to heal from. Nevertheless, the point remains of who had the strength and ability to do so. Not exactly common.
Hey, Van Richten.
Yes, that's me. Hi.
Yeah.
Uh,
You, as you're investigating the body, do not notice a pair of hands kind of reaching through the wall and grab you by the throat.
I found it! Alrighty.
As a face kind of begins to pass through.
Oh.
Curious what everyone's been up to. And at this juncture, we are in initiative as Strahd peers through from the other side. And based on where he was in the turn order, the first person up is Gray.
oh.
Wait for shot!
Where do I perceive him?
He is currently hands and half of a face right here and currently choking Van Richten.
I don't think I can see your ping.
Oh, sorry, I was on another layer again.
Okay. So if it's there. Oh wait, is it? Hold on. I
Mhm.
saw two pings.
He's basically in Van Richten's spot.
Okay.
He's behind
So
me,
I can
help!
go here and hit him. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
And that's an excellent bait there, CG, from one Curse of Strahd DM to another.
I need to think about this for a second. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking. Okay. I'm gonna start by attempting to strike him.
Okay. He does have improved cover because he's in a fucking wall, but go ahead.
Let me see. I'm just going to. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm checking a thing. Okay. Hey-ya! Fuck! I
That's
assume
not gonna
13
do
does
it.
Not hit. Yeah. All right. Well, second verse, same as the first. I'm
Giving
moving-
Von Richten a little bit of a shave there.
Look, man, I'm trying.
Higher, higher!
That is a 26.
That absolutely hits.
And I get to add my extra damage.
You do!
So that is 12. Oh my god. So that's 20 radiant damage.
Get fucked.
You find a soft
That's a
spot in
spicy
the
meatball.
hand that's kind of grasping Van Richten by the throat. And you plunge the plunge Dawnbringer into it, and it holds fast, but it's clearly in pain.
Okay. Bonus action. This is going to be a bit weird. I need to actually check the ruling on this real quick. Where the fuck are you? Where did you go? Why does it take me to this page if this isn't on the page?
Because it does not like you.
Apparently. I'm trying to find the shove action. There we go.
Oh yeah, shove Van Richten.
So I am going to. I don't know
Punch me in the
shoving
face.
you. I don't know shoving you will do anything because he'll still be within 5 feet of you.
Oh darn it.
I don't know. Would that work, CG? Would that?
No, it would not.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do what I originally planned. A bonus action. I'm going to attempt to shove Strahd back through the wall and
Get
push
back
him
in there.
5 feet back. Get back in there.
Okay,
Just to
competing
release-
athletics check.
Mainly to release his grip on Van Richten.
All right.
So
Please don't hit me in the face.
I'm gonna try. 17.
All right, and let me see
Okay.
what he does. Does he get a choice of anything in particular?
I think it's either acrobatics or athletics.
Yes,
Okay.
he gets to choose either. If he's incapacitated, he fails.
That's an 18.
No.
Damn it.
As you
well-
attempt to just kind of push him back into the wall, you succeed. He goes back into the wall, and then as your shield connects with it, he emerges back through it. It's like so quick, but not the big enough.
Man, that'd be a real shame if I didn't still have action surge.
Oh, that's a bold move.
Mm.
Should I not do it? I won't do it if you're okay.
You save that. Don't worry. I have a plan. He just at this point
You
he's
have a
like as he
plan.
sees you gearing up, he waves you off. Don't bother.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
Yep. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right, that's bonus or not bonus action. End of my turn. Kago is gonna give Van Richten the help action.
Okay. Strahd von Zarevich is going to take his legendary action, and he is going to bite into Van Richten.
Oh, it's so worse.
Luckily, he no longer has his sneak, so he does not have advantage. That is a 13.
Oh, that barely misses.
Oh.
As he goes to bite into your neck, and he stops because, as you, the legendary vampire hunter, have done so, there is a iron collar underneath your cravat.
Not so simple when they have knowledge of you, is it, leech?
Clever. Still, it is but an inevitability. You're still being choked, but it is now Fael's turn.
Campfire.
Can I? Would it be an action to try to break the free of the grapple?
Sure.
Get him out of it. I will do that. What do I roll? Athletics.
I'll let you just do competing athletics. Or, yeah, it would have to be athletics.
Yeah,
Acrobatics is
unfortunately.
exclusively
Unless
just
you
game.
also want to try to shove Strahd, but it didn't go well last time.
Stop it!
The dice have a sense
Let
of
him go.
humor tonight. 9.
No. All right. So what I got? The
Bastard
bonus
total.
action.
Is that your action? Or turn, I mean?
If I have a bonus action,
You have anything that can ward against evil, that would be useful.
Wouldn't the vampire hunter have anything for that?
You would think, but I didn't do it.
Yeah,
I went only based on Strahd, or not Strahd, Von Richten's spell list.
I have opinions on Van Richten's spell list, but we're not going to get into that.
well, see, that depends. Would trying to break him free count as an action or bonus?
That is an action.
would-
That was your action to do.
Then I will. Do I have any other bonus actions? I don't think so.
Quick, I disguised myself.
So you
as Strahd.
you have no more actions?
I will bonus action disengage and then step back.
Okay.
then position myself to give everyone my aura, which toggled off for everyone else again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Strahd is going
I
to
think
use a legendary action to move, breaking the grapple.
Oh,
I
thank
did
heavens.
it!
Ah. And that Van Richten falls to the floor. Ah. Well, I should have known better, but fair enough.
Gray
He-
will
He
immediately.
fixes his collar.
Yeah. Gray will immediately come over and help Van Richten up off the floor.
Ah,
On your feet. We need to get after him.
clever ruse using one of your own creatures as a tool. And that he will march out the door.
You all hear echoing above you.
Echoing?
So simple. Find the body, poke a body. I thought better of all of you. That's it.
Von Richten just sneers into the sky. He is not acknowledging that.
So, Gray,
Secret door.
secret door.
Secret tunnel
Monkey noises.
through the castle.
Hey, Gray,
Hey.
could you roll me an athletics or an acrobatics check?
No.
Sure. 22.
Okay, I don't even need to look this up. As you make your way through, you are almost pinned to the wall aggressively. And for a second, you expect it to be a clawed hand of Strahd coming for your neck, and it is in fact a clawed hand of your brother.
Isaac.
Brother, why are you coming out of the wall?
Secret door. Strahd
Place
is on
is
this
locked,
floor.
perhaps.
We need to find him.
He is. We saw him pass by not long ago. By the way, you have a few people around him, but I'm not fucking with that many tokens.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What about your mission? Have you found Choggy?
We have found nothing. There was a maid that attempted to ambush us, but I saw to her personally. Other than that, it has been eerily quiet.
Oh, that explains who crushed the maid.
Well, he didn't know that the wall was there, so I don't think that was him. I think it was Strahd who killed that maid that we found.
Unless he moved it.
Isaac is saying he killed that maid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
So
Well,
JC was right.
we're left with a conundrum. I don't expect Strahd. So, to clarify, the tokens aren't there, but are the other people there?
Yes.
Okay. Strahd is likely not to fight us with this many people. With this many people in one space. What else have you found on this floor?
We sent a message earlier about an item that we found.
Yes, we did receive that message. Do you still
Other
have
than
it?
that, we do. Father Lucian has been unable to fully attune to it. And at this juncture, everyone else is going to make it through. But its magic still permeates.
Hold that thought. What the fuck is this? Alright, and continue.
As you see the room that he has just come out of,
This one?
this one seems to be a large open court. You can see from the front end what appears to be a throne of some sort with the pale moonlight to its back. You also notice several skeletons lying in here in kind of knightly garb and armor.
Are those yours?
They were here when we found them. They have not acted. Indeed.
They were old guardsmen of the keep. Did not deserve to be inducted into my service after they were such turncoats.
Von Richten will look around for the source of the voice.
Yes.
It is echoing from everywhere, but you may roll a perception check.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use the old classic. Oh, cool! I'm good at these.
You may all roll perception.
22. I was
We're
actually
good
good
at
for one.
those.
Oh boy, perception. Oh.
I don't even have proficiency in these.
Perception.
I roll better with stuff I don't have for good bonuses too.
7.
11.
Make a wish.
I wish I had more wishes.
Ah,
Even
the
with-
age-old classic.
Even with that higher perception check, Van Richten, you are not sure where this voice is coming from exactly.
Of course you would hide.
Hi. Are you not here in my castle, in my domain?
Do you lack such decorum as to talk to us without us even being able to see you? I thought better of the Count.
Golden words. Nothing more. Your frustrations are heard, but they will avail you nothing. I will tend to you as I need to.
I will tend to your grave, rest assured.
You said there's a throne, CG.
Yes.
I'm going to move a
Gray,
bit
go sit
further
on it.
into the room because I can't actually see it.
There it is.
Oh, there. Oh, that's like I have to get like here. This. Okay, now it's really showing up. I had to like get really far into the room for it to actually appear.
Your throne's tiny. Said JC.
It
Why
means
would
he
he
has a
need
small
a throne for a size bigger than a person?
Everyone knows big throne equals big power.
Yes, power. Shift yes.
Gray is going
Ego.
to go up to the throne. How does it? How do I perceive it?
It is cast iron and made of kind of like a deep onyx color. It's colored in some royal draperies. Compared to the rest of everything else, it seems very well kept.
I'm gonna channel. Sorry, go ahead. You had more.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm going to channel. God, what was his name? Hold on, I need to look back at my notes because I.
The Morning Lord?
No.
Sergey?
No. Wait, actually, that might be it.
Lexi?
No, JC might have had it.
Yeah.
Let's-
Was it Sergey, the guy we fought in the Argenvostel?
Oh,
It was not.
No.
That was Vladimir.
Vladimir. Thank you. I was trying desperately to find it in my notes. I am going to do my best Vladimir impression with the Sunblade. And I'ma sit in that fucking throne. Whoops! As I begin to draw, I'm gonna sit in that fucking throne.
One moment.
I'm gonna maintain aura distance.
You sit down in it, and you feel empowered. You feel like a badass. But you realize that this is no time for resting.
This is no time for symbolism, Gray. We have someone to find and kill.
The chair was only put there for
Why must we
Kickstarter
pursue him
backers.
tirelessly if he's able to go through the walls at his own leisure?
Only a fool would allow the enemy time to rest. I assure you he will make no such gracious offer to us.
Exactly. So, If he doesn't want to give us time to rest, and Gray kind of lounges into the seat a bit more, he'll come and face us.
Okay.
Nurkin grits his teeth a bit and is gonna stand over with Esmeralda. Amateurs.
So, can Dagon jump in on this?
Sure.
Hey, Gray.
Hey.
I want you to think on something very quickly.
I'm thinking.
Is the horse dead?
I mean, that would depend if the werewolves got the job done.
Is Strahd's coffin destroyed?
That would depend if Casimir got the job done.
And assume they failed.
Sorry, are you throwing hypotheticals at me, or do you want me to assume they failed?
Both.
This is more of an above game question now.
Both. Both, basically. Above.
CG, during this conversation, I want to make a perception check to see if I notice any Strahd-esque figures perceiving us.
Go ahead and roll perception check.
18.
You do not see anything.
It's a shame he's behind total cover,
Yeah, probably.
because Divine Sense is useless against that.
Yep. You do have a raven with you.
Wait, did we not reply?
We did.
Yeah, you did.
We discussed it
Okay.
between sessions.
If we are waiting here, would it be a good idea to check in on the others?
I think so.
As you kind of sit down on the chair, Isaac kind of walks up and says, I do not think that deep burgundy is your color, brother.
No, I agree.
As she kind of doubles over in pain, and he clutches his head. And he gets up very angry looking.
Can I make any sort of check to figure out what did that?
What happened?
What happened?
What are you trying to do?
Arcana check to see if that was the effect of like a spell or something.
Yes, you may.
Fuck you.
I will-
that would
I
have
will-
gone to the 60.
I will also allow anyone proficient in Arcana to do so.
Oh, good, that's
Wait.
me, and I was specifically waiting for Strahd to try to kill us.
I've had detect magic up this whole time. Would I not see it?
You get a glimmer in the corner of something, but as you kind of, it's almost like looking into a corner and then it just being gone, like a shadow along the wall.
Ah,
God, son of a gun popped out of nowhere.
Van Richten, with your proficiency and awareness of spells, it looks like there was some sort of mind control attempt to be had upon Isaac. With that high of an Arcana check, you recognize. Actually, I'll flavor this a little bit. As Isaac just kind of clutches his head, I'm fine, fine. It was a boundless rage welling up inside me, but I was able to stifle it. And this sounds very similar to the spell Enemies Abound.
And do you need any more proof, Gray, that we need to get moving?
Alright, alright. Figured it was worth a shot.
That being said, Esmeralda kind of pipes up from the back. I do think checking in with the others might be a good idea.
That I agree with.
Let's see. How pressing? How pressing is it?
I mean, realistically, it's been, what, 20 minutes since our last message?
About.
So,
And also, what does the crow do? Because I have sending, so I'm basically saying, is it worth If
The
it's
Ravens
if it's needed, I can do it.
are essentially a messaging service between groups.
Okay, because I was gonna say if we need to do it quickly, I can always just pop a sending for a 3rd level spell if it is something that we need.
No, I think it's probably worth holding on to the spell slots, TBH.
All right. Very well. Von Richten will just stand in the corner, tapping his foot menacingly. I'll get writing
like-
then.
We have found the throne room, but it is empty. Please give us an update on your status. As Hope writes into a few pieces of paper and sends them out with the ravens. So, the ravens are sent out. What do you do in the meantime?
I kind of wanted to ask that above game. Like, my big thing is that we shouldn't move with Isaac's group, right? I don't foresee Strahd even Strahd wouldn't be bold enough to take on this many folks.
Yeah,
by
I'd agree on that. We
himself.
kind of almost have to bait him out with a smaller party size.
Yeah. So I think above game we should probably separate. As for what we should do, that
I mean,
I'm
there's
unsure.
a staircase here.
yeah.
Stay
So
within
those
my
aura.
staircases, where do they appear to go, CG? Do they go up or down?
These seem to go downwards, actually.
And can we see whatever this
This-
staircase is?
You cannot. That is a hidden one that I unfortunately did not put a wall for.
That's fine.
I
It was-
see nothing. I hear nothing.
That one was intentional, but not for the way it meant. That one just gave me a bunch of trouble.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Duck walks up to eliminate stand. Oop.
Hush.
I came up from the floors. We were in the middle of investigating this area after we had found the maid. And then you all came through.
What are the
It
floors?
leads
have
downwards.
What other floors have you investigated?
The chapel mainly, through the main hall, direct center. There was a room to the right, but that was where everyone went to descend into the dungeons. And this was to the left, this set of staircases.
There's also this area that I'm gesturing to back here, the one that we didn't go towards. Isn't there?
Sorry, I'm trying to dig up something for a second.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Can you click again?
I was saying towards like this area, back in where the original room was that we were just in, before we found the secret room.
Yes.
Is there anything up here?
Not really. It seemed to be a landing of some sort.
Okay, cool. So the only thing was down here, which was the room that had all of the armory and all that, right?
Correct. You get the sense that the secret backroom area was meant to lead to the big staircase that you were at, and you just kind of like you found the secret and then found the
the
secret
normal
door
area.
protecting the secret.
Gotcha. All right, fair enough. Well, I believe the only thing left for us to do would be to travel further down. We won't be able to find him here.
Agreed. Isaac, you said you cleared the rest of this floor, right?
We are still investigating. The north has not been thoroughly checked, and there was another door in the alcove where we encountered each other.
Alright. Let's... Above game, do we want to send them to explore the rest of the floor and we go down, or do we want to stay up here and send them down?
I feel like us exploring kind of baits Strahd a bit more.
If I may, as the DM.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
downward might be your better option.
Sounds good. All right.
I feel compelled to
I
go
fr-
down.
We feel compelled. All right, Isaac. You and the rest of your group finish exploring this floor. We're going to head downwards.
I feel compelled to go down.
There you
That's going in the
go.
quotes. That's
Okay.
going in the quotes.
No. No.
Very well. We will continue pursuing in this area.
Stay safe, brother.
And to you, his brother.
To the staircase.
So,
Not that one. You can't phase through walls like him.
I can. Boom.
Can if I can see through it.
Let me move you all over.
I have a secret to tell you, Gray. I'm a ghost.
Dear God, that explains the white hair.
Yes.
There's more.
Have you ever seen A Christmas Carol? I'm both Scrooge and the ghost.
Oh no.
Oh, I want to see a recreation of fucking Christmas Carol with
A
Van
one-man
Richten
show.
and the three ghosts of Barovia's past. Or the
And who the heck
fucking
are you
three
supposed
ghosts
to
of
be?
Barovian Christmas. They're all Strahd.
I remember
No.
that statement.
Sorry, I am
Ghost
moving
of Christmas
tokens.
Past is Strahd in a wig.
Victor.
Victor. I have the ghost of
Okay.
Christmas. He's gone.
All right. As you all descend down, find yourselves on a bit of a landing. Almost kind of like a half landing from where you were as you keep moving downwards and downwards. Eventually,
That's a nice run.
following the staircase, you do find yourself in front of the entrance.
Well. Oh God. Wait, where's this stairway go?
Same
back
way
the
up.
other side of.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Strahd, I know you're here, you big nerd. Where's my money? More doors.
No, I must admit, this is farther than most people get.
What, the entrance?
This- Making your way back to it, at least.
Well.
After all, many adventurers try and many fail. Even when they succeed or think they succeed, victory is mine in the end.
Where's Dagon? Dagon!
Uh-oh.
We have lost Dagon.
Dagon's
There he
imploded.
is.
Apologies, could not move my token for the life of
Darn
me.
it.
Don't know what that was about.
I nearly was free of him.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be free of you soon enough.
Old age will get you, old man.
Old
You
age,
know, I
or the
can help
staircases.
with that if you wish.
That was out of character. Get out of here.
Get out of our heads! This is a personal hatred!
Exactly. You'll never have what we have.
You will never have our nemesis!
So,
Wait, if you do it, can you do it up close? Come over here.
so
What's
CG,
down here?
did that voice sound? That's the entrance. That's like
Mhm.
the entrance. So CG,
Going
can
up
we
here.
Yeah, we've been here.
pinpoint where that voice came from? Is it kind of like all over again?
It's still kind of all over. I'll allow a perception check if you wish.
Sure.
Whatcha? That's Nate.
That's a
Stupid
7.
Dagon was distracting me.
Why not? Let's pad the RNG. Get the bad rolls out. Never mind. It's not enough. Probably.
As you kind of peer around, the voice echoes from all around you, and you just simply cannot cannot nail down exactly where as it echoes around you.
Apologies. My roll isn't loading in. Do you want me to hit it again?
Yeah.
And Rickton character sheet. I don't know why. I'm just now noticing that. Hey!
Natural 20!
DJC,
Hey.
why does the CG let you have 2 character sheets?
Somebody's gonna need them.
I was bribed.
You gave him wings, didn't you, you son of a bitch?
You detect that the voice, it's echoing from all around you, but you can feel that it is actually coming from the ceiling. And
Could
you
you
look up,
Oh, no.
and if I can grab him.
God damn it, we've done this bit already. We haven't learned our lesson.
Always look up!
I
It's
didn't
like
think
first
the
that
ceiling was that high for him to fucking hide like that. God damn.
Oh no, he's back.
You know,
Great!
proves that
He's
people-
in the walls! He's in the goddamn walls!
Alright, so, since you have spotted him, Dagon, you are up first, and that is where we are in the initiative order.
Oh, fuck!
He's T-posing on the ceiling. The voice is coming from inside the house.
I
You
hear
see-
voices in my
You see him nonplussed. He has his hands behind his back as he stands upside down along the wall, just kind of eyeing all of you.
Man, fuck this asshole! Guiding bolt.
Okay? Guiding bolt?
Favored by the gods, brother.
I'm not
Favored-
going to say anything
Yeah,
this
I'm
time.
favored by the
Backfired.
gods in this one.
The last time I insulted Dagon's guiding bolt, it backfired on me. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No. Insult it more. Insult it more.
Good
not
boy.
All right, your
That
guiding
bitch.
bolt, whack. Your horns, whack.
Why do you remind me?
Whack.
You remind me of a glowing green guy. I can't put my finger on it. Anyways,
This big hammer, whack.
I'm gonna roll those 2d4 to add on to that.
Me,
It's like
I'm
you
trying to
realizing-
stop attack.
I'm realizing I actually forgot Dagon in the turn order. Hold it. Here we go.
Oh.
There we go.
I mean, 16?
I'll go up and find Dagon's initiative.
16 does not hit.
Dagon
Beans.
is a 20 on initiative.
Dagon, if you could
Thank you.
unclog your eyes, that would be wonderful.
Oh, if you could
Unclog
unclog
your
that
eyes.
fucking ass mouth of yours, I'd be impressed.
Continue to
senile
argue. It is
fuck.
oh so amusing. And after all, amusement is the only thing you can really provide me.
You know what? I'm about to foot and mouth this situation even harder.
Oh, good.
Above game. That's me saying it.
Good, do it.
Considering I'm looking at second best next to the other Sarovich. That's rich.
Benricton takes a small side step away from where Dagon is.
You pushed the Sergei button. You shouldn't have did that.
Wait, shit, he's next to me!
Great! Quick, use your body!
Hey, you want to know something funny? You know who's also next to Dagon? Strahd on the turn order.
Oh no! I done fucked myself up!
Well, that was your plan, wasn't it?
It was at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Your words literally were, I'm gonna foot and mouth this situation even more.
Speaking of which, hey CG, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
From the amount of time that we spent from where the session started to where we are right now, how much time has passed by?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, good! Then I would have healed up a good chunk thanks to that fucking Ring of Regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had that.
you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided you have at least, so how many?
So it would be
3d6.
3d6.
Let's go.
5, 3, 1, 9. That bumps me up. Oh, I'm back up to max health.
Nice.
Hey!
That's
This
pretty
thing's
good.
pretty
They
good!
made it.
I'm gonna die!
We gave the squishy Pokemon leftovers. Good call.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
I can't wait to see you in hell.
So, is it Strahd's
Have a
turn?
JC.
Yeah, I mean...
I mean,
Unless you got something.
No! It's not Strahd's turn! Yeah, it's Strahd's turn.
Quick, pull a Sands. Keep him here forever.
As I crack my knuckles as the DM.
Going
Let's
into
see.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Let's see. What do we have?
For reference, CG, how high is the ceiling while you're determining what to do?
I believe the ceiling, since this is the opening, I have to remember exactly. I believe I set it at 50 feet. Because this is where you guys had that encounter with the gargoyles, and they were flying comfortably.
Yeah.
Damn. That
let
ceiling is smoking some strong grass to be that high.
Vaulted ceilings, baby.
What are they vaulting over?
Our hopes and dreams.
My sleep schedule.
Yeah, it's not listed, so it
Dating
is.
stuff.
I'm saying that it is 50 feet high.
Okay.
How tall is Strahd?
Good question.
Good question.
Let's not, okay?
I mean, he's probably like average height, so maybe like
All right.
we're not
Anyway,
doing it.
10.
Well, I mean, you
Figured
just
out
have to
where
hit his
that was
head.
going. Yeah.
he looks over to you, Dagon, and he says, "A simple provocation. I am here, and my beloved brother isn't. And you will do well to keep his name out of your mouth. And with that, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
He, does he count as being in my aura?
This
the
is
circle
not a
is
magic.
just. Oh.
I believe your aura would help him with saves.
Yep.
Wait, CG. Is it Strahd's turn?
It is.
Does he take any sort of effect from my sunlight?
You're right. It radiates
Oh, yeah.
more than 30 feet, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The bait worked!
The provocation.
It worked. Suck it, jabroni.
To be fair, it was more like you spotting him worked.
Thank God I had enough carrots.
So double checking.
Well, actually, I don't know. He may be too high.
That's fine.
God damn you, marijuana.
I'll tell you what, ranges are just a little fucky in this top-down perspective, but he is, however, going to take 20 radiant damage from being within the light.
Sure!
I need that wisdom saving throw.
Okay, am I still in Files, Aura?
Well, I said it's not a spell.
Wait,
no,
no,
but for the
it's-
saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a bonus for saves.
Okay, so that's a plus
Plus
4? Alright,
Yep.
that's a wisdom.
Right.
Oh boy, I'm not good at
Provocation.
these.
The devil's grass.
Devil's grass.
Oh boy, I'm not really all that good. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, funny how he's targeting you. Wonder why that is.
Who can say?
Oh, well, would you look at that!
Put thoroughly in mouth. And beyond.
You know what?
Thoroughly, no.
That's rough, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I bit that. I bit that fucking bullet, and my teeth broke.
You are tasting defeat. Your own feet.
Why don't you see to hold on, I have to think about how to put this.
Oh no.
If you're so quick to anger everyone else, why don't you do something angry against your friends? And with that, he is going to float into the ceiling.
Oh god damn it, he's G-modding us.
I wish I had protection from evil and good.
It's okay, guys. Dagon was first in the turn order. We have a whole round to beat him up until he stops being angry.
I don't
Mhm.
think we can.
Beat the unconsciousness out of him.
Strahd is gone. Up next is Van Richten.
Quick, Van Richten, do what you've dreamed of. Kick Dagon in the dick.
CG, I as JC know what this is. Would Van Richten also have a is when he looks at Dagon's eyes? Is there like a Helsing-esque, like where like Alucard's eyes flashed red and then somebody else's did as well?
So he has tried this trick on you guys before. So I'm gonna say that Dagon specifically.
Huh.
I would say without a check, you have an idea of what just happened. It's particularly because of you, Van Richten.
Oh, can't believe he's gonna make me use this. Cause can't even use Spellbreaker on this. I have to use. Fine.
Kick him.
Just kick me in the.
Oh.
Just kick me in the hoo-ha's.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Evil and Good for a 5th level spell slot. Boo.
Oh.
Von Richten is just going to sigh, moron, and he's going to weave a few magic signs before just almost like the, like how you take out a Jiangxi, the hopping vampires, where you just slap a talisman on their head. That's essentially what he's doing, but without a talisman. Wake up!
Slap him.
And I'm going to use that to activate the Break Enchantment. As your action, you touch a creature you can reach within... Actually, wait, would this take a... Would you say that it takes an action and then another action to do it?
No, it's just an action.
Okay, cool. So yeah, as the action, I'm going to break the enchantment. The creature... if it is charmed, frightened, possessed by a celestial elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, the creature you touch is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Okay. Dagon, you feel your mind cloud up, and then as Van Richten walks over, clarity returns to you.
Realize what you just did. That was the most power that I had. Be more careful next time, fool.
You didn't even see. We'll agree to disagree.
Exactly. Dagon's like, shoot, he did just save me.
I hate you so much.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
The Ravens.
Look who's returned.
As you hear the fluttering of wings as a raven comes and lands on Hope's shoulder. And then quickly followed by another one.
Alright. Just the two.
So, just the two. You did you guys did immediately run into Isaac,
Yeah.
so
Alright, getting my notes.
okay. So for our allies looking to find the horse, would you like to share the message, and if so, who?
I think I'll take I'll bite the bullet on this one.
Peter,
Okay.
the horse is here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you unfurl the paper? You hear the voice of Godfrey speaking.
Chalky has been retrieved, and the Valachian bride of Strahd is dead. Our party is heavily wounded, and we are retreating to the outskirts outside of the castle and recovering to rejoin the fight when we have recuperated.
So good job, guys. The werewolf crew found Choggy and saved him.
Awesome.
What about the horse?
What about the horse?
Yeah, that's the important thing here.
Yeah, no mention of the horse.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, you then read the other one. Written in Casimir's hand this time.
Found Patrina, guarded by a banshee. It took out Vasilica. She survived, but injured, recuperating now. We brought back Petrina. She's taking us to her spell book. Found Strahd's parents and his brother. Brother perfectly preserved. What should we do?
And with these words to ponder on, I think this is a good time for a break.
Oh. CG, would you mind, I don't know if there's, text versions of those messages.
There are. One moment.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
Oh, boy.
Alright. On the bright side, that now means that Dagon can't be charmed by him for the next 24 hours, I'm pretty sure.
No, considering that he was just charmed for the second time.
Oh, was
No,
he? Oh.
Dispel evil and good. Let me double check.
Oh, no, it doesn't do that. I was just saying since he, I guess... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't count as... I guess that would be only on a save, wouldn't it? Darn it, Dagon! Stop being so weak of mind.
Yes, I am going to get some much needed water.
Yeah, I need to pee.
Yeah. Go ahead. This is going to be kind of a shorter break, so because we got a lot to get through still. But once everyone gets back, we'll probably get back into it. So
I just realized my mic was low. Fuck. I don't know how long it's been like that.
it was okay.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
fine.
We heard you fine.
We'll put on the tense clock this time. No time for small talk with golems right now.
Oh, lovely.
God, I hate Clock Tower though. All the Medusa heads.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
JC now finally has the power of gifts. Which I may have done the whole time the other day when I was preparing my sheet, was only me looking for gifts.
So yeah, our one shot was rather intense.
Yes.
Just a
Seems-
tad.
Just a skosh. A wee bit.
That banshee just messed us up.
That's the second time recently that you've had a bad experience with a banshee.
I made the save this time, dude.
Banshees
that's
are
good.
one of the few things that can fuck you up regardless of what level you are.
Oh yeah.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
We basically all I said was that our one shot was rough and that banshee messed us up.
Yeah, I failed my save and went down immediately and spent the entire fight trying to get back up.
So,
And
yeah.
you didn't, from what you showed us.
Okay, so the screenshot that I showed you guys was actually, it wasn't manipulated, but I didn't show you the whole thing. I had advantage on saving throws, and I just happened to roll those 3 lows in a row, and I was like, oh hey, we can use this to fuck with them.
So you lied.
Yep.
Yes.
We didn't lie. We just gave you partial information.
So you lied.
I'll also point out that while Vasilka does have advantage on death saving throws, it comes at a cost. It's also much harder to heal her non-magically, which unfortunately was the case, as she was the only healer down there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So, real quick, I guess we should go over what our responses should be. So, my immediate thinking is, if CG will allow it, let's get Godfrey to join up with us. I know, but we can heal you, bro.
Bear witness.
I'm going to unfortunately have to step in and say that they are not in any shape to fight.
I can tell you that for certain.
They had... Okay, so you guys know how you've been dealing with charm problems? Now imagine it's Zuleika.
Oh no.
Oh.
Had to burn spell slot for that one.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Well, buddy.
So we couldn't get. We would not be able to get Godfrey even if we healed him up.
Basically, if you brought Godfrey in, Godfrey would be gone in like a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if we healed him.
Like, that's how damaged he is right now, my guy. Plus, the other thing is, he's escorting Choggy out of the castle.
Yeah.
Bro, do you want your companion to survive?
Can't believe Tart wants to kill Choggy.
Yes, fuck Choggy. Fuck Choggy specifically. So,
And whatever the guy who died to the false Hydra was.
So, okay. So we still have a nightmare problem.
Yeah.
Which, I'm immediately thinking, hey, we have an Isaac who doesn't have a mission.
Yeah, let's see.
An Isaac whose party also has an icon of Ravenloft and a fuck ton of arrows and shit.
Hey, you guys want to pass that to me, cleric over here? Quick question. Gimme.
Well, we have to attune to it.
Darn,
They've already
take an hour.
started,
Let's do
so
it.
we should leave it with them.
Darn it.
But I personally think we move Isaac down to finish the mission of hunting down the nightmare.
I agree. We
Does
can't
anyone
combine
disagree?
forces, but we can reassign.
Yeah, if somebody has to bail out, we can assign them the rest of that mission. Which, that mission's already partially done. They should be able to clear the rest of the way. Hopefully.
I agree.
So, I think that's what we're gonna do with that information, CG, if that's okay.
Okay. I can have that. I can see about taking care of that.
As for the other part, which we could potentially commission the other group to hunt down the nightmare, but it seems like they have a bigger thing on their plate at the moment. So I guess we should decide what to do with that. So, So, fucking, Sergey is down there.
A whole guy.
A whole guy. What do we do about that? He is with two. Well, he's only allowed to use one because he
No.
has. Oh,
Just revived his sister.
He's permitted 3. His thing is he can't use all of them.
okay. So he has one free resurrection and one that comes with a lot of pain.
Yeah.
One that could potentially kill him. That being said, we
Yeah.
don't know exactly what will happen if we resurrect Sergey. Nor if resurrecting Sergey will even work, because it's resurrection, not true resurrection, right?
This is special resurrection, actually. This
Okay.
is technically stronger than true resurrection.
Interesting.
Because the condition for this power was that it has no restriction on how long the target was dead.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. So we could bring back dinosaurs if we wanted to.
You could.
Do you have a dinosaur corpse?
Yeah, I'm currently pulling up my notes on Sergey.
Oh.
There's a hammerhead shark if you want to deal with him.
Yeah, let's do that.
Send.
actually.
It's in
It's in
Detroit.
It's in Detroit. Yeah.
We have Sergey's sword. We have the reincarnation of his wife.
Actually, that's an excellent point. CG, would that even work due to the nature of some things?
Yes.
Interesting.
Like, I like the idea of resurrecting Sergey, but I'm also very nervous about it.
And if you resurrect him, then how can you be the true king?
I don't wish to be king, CG. CG, JC.
Yeah.
I said nothing.
Yeah. All right, CG, we're switching places. You can have Venricton. I'll take Strahd.
What do we think? Do we want to go through with resurrecting Sergey?
I mean, it's an interesting idea, and there's not many times when you can do it in Curse of Strahd,
God,
so you
that's
might as
true.
well. I mean, on the outside of character thought area, when can you say that you brought back the long dead brother of Strahd?
Yeah, true. My thing is
Is there
that
any
I don't
downside?
have a lot of notes on Sergei, actually. Mainly the stuff we got from the book.
Well, one thing you know for sure, Strahd murdered his ass, so he
Yeah.
probably was none too keen about that.
Yeah.
And also tried to swipe his girl.
Sergei,
Yeah.
Mr. Steal
Sergei
Your
was
Girl.
human, right? He wasn't a vampire.
No.
Nope.
Correct. Strahd became a vampire from Sergei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we resurrect him, how big of a help would he be? Do we know?
My big thinking is what Sen said. It's, I mean, that is guaranteed to draw out Strahd.
It's like psychological.
All right. Idea. I say we keep what we did with Isaac and have him and the people of Valaki go after the nightmare. I think we... I don't know if CG would allow that. CG, could we meet up with Casimir's group? Would that be
I would allow
allowed?
that.
You would allow that.
Mm-hmm.
We could have them bring back Sergei and attempt to meet up with them. Because if that's going to bring out Strahd, then I mean, like... You know. I'm open to other ideas, though.
I agree.
Oh, CG, this is going to be fun.
I have no opinion.
I have no strong opinion one way or the other.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I, as the DM, I'm doing my damnedest to not influence this outcome.
And I, as the not DM, am doing my best to influence this outcome.
As is your prerogative as the not DM.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess that's the idea, unless I can do anything to, like, get some sort of guidance here, CG.
Oh, what'll be really interesting is... Oh, I'm not gonna mention that. That'll just be interesting to see if anybody else thought of that one.
Well, if you want guidance, Dagon can cast guidance on you.
Oh yeah, I have guidance.
I want God's guidance.
I also have guidance.
Which god?
Guidance at
I
home.
don't have inspiration, otherwise I would offer it up for a hint.
Can we offer you wings in these trying times, God?
I have already consumed rings.
Rings?
Rings?
I said W and R at the same time, so I'm ringing your necks.
Understandable.
Oh no.
All right, let's head down to the cemetery.
Stupid players,
Alright,
it made me look
is-
bad.
That's the idea. I guess that's the plan.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hoop-de-doop-de-doop.
I'm not ready for
And
this.
just to check, everyone is here, yes?
Roll call.
Me.
Yes.
Ayo.
West.
What? Yes.
Heresy.
We're certainly doing things.
Coco Jumbo.
All right. With Dagon under protection for now, Strahd having retreated for the moment, you all collect yourselves and ponder everything that has come across this information. So, in character, please.
So, in character, sending a message responding to Godfrey, saying, alright, you all get yourselves out. Go and rest up. We'll send Isaac to finish your mission in your stead. Then, message to Isaac. Change of plans. Godfrey's group has found Chalgi, but they're incredibly injured. We need your group to go down and finish their mission and slay the nightmare in the Undercroft. That's to Isaac. Message to Casimir. Bring him back. We're coming down to meet you. Strahd's playing games. We can play games too.
Okay.
Oh boy.
In that case, we're gonna cut away from you guys.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Well, hot damn.
Bob gets to do the thing.
Oh, I can't see shit.
I'm going to borrow you guys for now, just so that you guys can see. But you are not there at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let me quickly do.
Give us access to Irina's token.
Hello, Casimir.
The one
I
that
am
makes
also
sense.
here now. You know I'm a ghost.
All right. And then oh, that's a little difficult. Hold on. Let me double check. Okay. I'm going to give you guys all access to Basilica instead, just because. No, wait, that doesn't work either. Why are you also? There we go. I'm going to give you access to Casimir so that you all can see.
Ah.
Ah,
Okay.
I can see.
All right.
I can see somewhat.
I
There's just a lot in the way.
can also
Mhm.
see. I can fight.
Casimir, Basilica. A few minutes after you send the Raven, it returns. Just with 3 words. Bring him back. Irina and Ismark look on over to you.
There was more
Casimir.
than that. Fuck you.
What?
There was more in that message than that.
Sorry, I thought that was poignant.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. I'm just being a shit.
But Ismark and Irina look on over to you and it's like, I suppose at the end of the day, the choice is yours. Are you going to do this?
If it will give these lands a chance, I'm willing to take the risk.
Are you sure, brother?
These lands. Much has happened since you've been away. Much hardship, pain, death. This is a chance at a brighter future. He gives a little bit of a smile. One more task before we get your spellbook, dear sister. And
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. He would.
She sulks a little bit and gives you a very stern look, but she ultimately acquiesces.
He does give her that a smile, as though he's saying he's sorry of delaying her getting her spellbook, because every wizard is attached to their spellbook at their hip. But he begins walking forward into the crypt of Sergei.
You stand before the glass coffin, pristine, kept as it was before, and surrounded by several statues, each seemingly in despair and looking at the corpse in front of you. He seems at peace, despite everything happening to him.
He kneels down in front of the coffin. He closes his eyes and he begins to focus. long have you been gone from this place? He slowly brings his hand forward over the... Now, the body, it's behind glass, yes?
Yeah, it's Snow White like.
Now, is there a way to, say, lift the glass away, or is there a way to remove it so that when this happens, he's not trapped behind glass and can't get the fuck out?
Yeah, there's like a hatch.
Casimir reaches out and undoes the hatch to lift the glass away and gain access to the body. And he closes his eyes, bringing his hands over the form. He begins muttering the incantation that's needed as he once again, for the second time in such a short stint, he draws upon the dark powers and he activates the pact that he made.
From outside the chamber, all of you are waiting, spellbound about what is happening. As a dark, sickening, golden orange light emerges from the inside of the crypt. Energy shoots inside, it shoots out! You can hear almost like the dark cackling of some malevolent being, but you can feel like another presence begin to emerge into this room. The young man before you stirs and moves. As he blinks his eyes open for the first time, you see Sergei Vonzerevich.
God damn, he's handsome.
Oh god, he's hot!
No.
What? Why? Brother. What? Where am I?
Casimir looks down for just a moment. The color fading from his face as wrinkles and lines begin to form on his face, looking like he's aged 100 years. But he takes a moment and forces himself to look back up. No, not your brother. But we are friends of yours. Welcome back to the world of the living, Sergei.
My memory is fragmented. I remember my brother from behind, and then a sharp pain in my chest on my wedding day. And then, like time flashing forward, the ages keep crumbling. My brother, a shadow, my betrothed, gone. Tatiana! Where's Tatiana? And he jumps out of his coffin. He starts rushing forward past you. And as he does, he sees quite the sight of Vasilika, an angry mob. And he's taken aback, but he spots Irina in the back. He rushes on over. Tatiana, you live! Are you okay? My brother did nothing to you. Irina is extremely uncomfortable from this. She tenses up, looking at him. Ismark with no idea what's going on, but he notices this man kind of accosts his sister, and he puts his hand on his shoulders. Friends. Sergei. This is not Tatiana. It's a long story, but this is my sister, Irina. I apologize, sir. I'm just so lost. Can you explain to me what's going on?
Centuries have passed since your day, Sergei.
Centuries.
Your brother has become a madman. He claims dominion over the land. He claims that he is the land. He rules these lands with an iron fist. The people rise against him. Even now, he is likely doing battle with others among the castle, wanting to free these lands from his rule.
He was always stern, always so grim. Knowing what little I do, I suppose that would be likely. I didn't want to believe it, but I guess as my mind becomes clear, there was a bit of a correlation between that sharp pain in my chest and my brother. Where is my
CG
soul?
has the party found the journal where Strahd said that he did kill Sergei, yes?
Yes, you are all very familiar with that journal, and you have been brought up to speed on it.
That pain in your chest, it was very real. Your brother was the one that murdered you.
Pauses for a little bit. And he, at a loss for words, he deeply inhales. You have given me a lot to process, friend. But more than that, you have given me life. Come. My brother is sick. And I am my brother's keeper, after all. Give me a blade. And at this juncture, we're going to cut back to our party.
Oh boy!
This can only go well.
And nothing can go wrong.
So, you send the message out, and as the ravens fly a bit further, you hear from the ceiling. The ravens of these lands were always so beautiful, even before my time. It is by their grace that we are here at the end of the day. And it is the only thing stopping me from snapping their necks and ending this little communication that you have. Or suppose I should snap yours instead.
Von Richten tenses up mildly. The flashback to earlier.
Gritting teeth.
We need to
I'm-
begin moving now.
I'm going to look up. I'm going to cover all bases this time.
Perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
Just you.
18.
You do not see anything.
Okay. Let's move. And I believe we're going for this staircase, yes?
Correct.
Scramble. Scramble away.
Scrambling. I don't know which way I'm going, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing, CG.
Will do.
Try to stop me if you can, CG. Yeah. Watch out.
Let me
Back
double
click.
check.
Slide along the wall. Parkour off this one. Leap off the pillar. Slide.
Hold on, I have to do some cleaning.
Ah, my hip!
This whole time, I have a revelation. I was also a vampire. Are you familiar with Walter? I was him.
But you're so old!
Exactly.
I am familiar with Walter. He's now known as Gunther.
Exactly. You stern undead. Fair enough.
Oh, Hans! gets his saplings.
They have a lovely spa routine.
As you all descend down the stairs, you find your way into the earth. You are now underground at this point. You can see musty old barrels along to the sides, and an open space to navigate around it.
Do we know that this is the right floor? I'm gonna hazard a guess that this might not be the right floor.
Floor?
I am exploring for us. Don't worry. Peek around the corner. Oh my.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
Oh, soup.
It's called Don't Worry About It.
You see a pot that has been pushed on over, its contents spilled out, and you see what appears to be human remains on the inside.
Gross.
Not
Oh
our
no,
problem.
it's people soup.
He should not have been shopping for clothes here.
You also notice as you travel through here marks and signs of claws scraping against stone.
Where do they lead?
You seem to lead further in.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
Could I... Well, while we're passing this, would I be able to take a look at those while we're moving to kind of analyze if they're animalistic claw marks, or are they more humanoid?
Sure. Go ahead and check.
What would you need me to roll?
History.
History. Okay, history check.
Above game CG, did we come through this area the first time we were in the castle? Because I don't remember this.
Dirty 20. Also, I don't believe so.
Like, I think we
You
kept going
see,
down.
if you give me a second.
Yeah, sorry.
The claw marks are very familiar to you, and they are wolf in nature.
Oh, yeah.
So that might give you an answer as to why everything is lit up.
Oh, yeah. This is the pack's handiwork.
Oh, hey, look, an arrow.
You see that this is a marking that the staircase goes down.
Down, down, down.
Burning me
Well,
on fire.
this is not what we're here for. I vote we keep going.
I agree.
Strong point.
Strong
What a
point as
hammerhead
Henrik
shark.
opens up the room full of bones.
I'm so curious.
Exactly.
Resist the urge.
This was an interesting situation while you were away.
Should I move back?
You can be there, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, for those who saw the hammerhead shark, welcome to my hyperfixation for like 3 sessions.
After all, this is where your fur-covered allies traveled through, as well as that relic of times past. With everyone here, they may have done the most damage today. The heart can be replaced. The brides, I'll find others. But a friend, a colleague, they died this day. I did not know in my many years I could still feel sorrow. But I have something special planned. Not just for you, but for them in particular. For what they did to Rahadin. I will seek vengeance. Dark and terrible. In a way, I suppose I have to thank all of you. It has been so long since I felt much of anything. What a wondrous power anger is.
Perception check.
We look
Perception.
up.
please.
Looking up.
Up, down, left, right.
B-A-B-A start.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody entered the Konami code.
Specifically,
You know how this
looking
was.
back to where we came from.
You can all roll perception on this one.
Oh boy.
Oh, good. Prepare for the best roll ever. 8.
It
Yeah,
was.
obviously.
Twas the best of times.
You
Twas
got
the
it.
worst of times.
Always happy to help. My contribution, I don't want to
7.
say is indispensable. Ha! I win! Is indispensable, but it is indispensable.
Unfortunately, none of you can really pinpoint where this is coming from. Which means
Von Richten, you don't see the pair of hands reach out and string please.
I was about to say, so JC, how's it going?
I would like everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
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 This is why we supposed to stay close. Ugh.
Everyone will get resistance to this except for Gray.
Ah, fuck.
Except for me? Is it because of my role or something?
No,
different?
I said
Oh.
not for resistance in particular. It's because you are outside of
I
files.
see. I'm not even gonna bother doing my. Well, actually, I think I don't think it matters.
Well, 11.
Oh, you've gotta
Oh.
be shitting me.
Jeez.
10.
How am I being... How did I switch here?
It's funny. I wonder why Van Richten was the only one who passed.
I wonder. Weird coincidence.
Esmeralda failed too.
Alright.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh
fuck.
no.
You all take... Except for Van Richten, who passed, you all take 30 fire damage, cut in half to 15. Except for Gray, you take the full 30.
Hey, question,
I take
CG.
7.
What about me and
Resistance
Hope?
does not stack, so it is still 15 for you, Hope.
Okay.
So 15 for all of us? I mean, just for me, Hope, and...
Van Richten takes 7,
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
because he did pass.
Okay, that's what I was asking. If I took 7, yeah.
Man, real
Is-
glad I was still in temp.
As from across the way, from behind you, appearing out from the wall, you see Strahd throw a fireball into your group. His visage shaken for the first time. You see genuine anger on the Count. His, don't move, thank you.
Sorry, I
his-
just wanted to see him.
Okay, fair enough. His genuine anger, almost piercing through this smugness and this feeling, this look of superiority that he has. And the first person up on this one is actually, if I can find it again, is actually Hope. Guiding bolt, okay.
Fuck, I forgot.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a
That's all
13
nice.
misses. He simply sidesteps it as it whizzes by. Up next is Esmeralda. Esmeralda is none too pleased that she just got hit with just got hit with a fireball, so she is going to in turn return fire, shooting off into the darkness. So Strahd is going to have to make a dex save. Oh my god.
Is that nat one?
Or not?
No, hold on. That's a 20. He passes. This lightning bolt does to Strahd a grand total of 8 damage.
Oh.
Fuck!
Damage is damage.
Damage is
God
damage,
damn
but
Esmeralda.
As Esmeralda fires off a lightning bolt at this guy, and he just kind of, he takes it, but he just powers through it. You know that the heart is gone. This invincibility that he pretended to have gone as well, but he looks like he doesn't care. He is beyond furious. And Esmeralda looks like, ideas?
Get the fuck out of there.
Dagon, it's your turn.
Alright. Where would he be? Because I kind of can't see. I mean, I have dark vision, but I can't see. Oh, so he's right there. Okay.
Correct.
You know what? This is one of the few times I'm actually ever going to get to use this shit. I'm going to go hit him with a spell that I've been looking forward to using. I'm going to burn some sorcery points to make this a heightened spell.
Mm-hmm.
Dagon is going to clap his hands together. He's going to immediately go, Citri, Nos, Ceratos, Nas, Inferne! And I am going to cast, for the first time,
Fireball.
Flame Strike.
Interesting.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, garbage
Good choice.
damage.
Gotta make a dex save.
And he's doing it with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, he fails.
So
Actually,
I'll
does
take-
he? Double checking. He passes, actually.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. With disadvantage. Yeah, that was the same roll. So he is going to take 11 radiance, cut down to 5, and then 6 fire. So he's going to take 11 from this.
Yes. Creature, 10 foot, 40 foot, high cylinder. Yeah. So basically, whoosh. Oh, not
All right.
this
As he erupts and bursts into flame, and you see that he's on fire. His armor is melting, but he just kind of forces his way out of it, kind of like a gust of air separating all of the flame strike around him. Is that your turn, Dagon?
Can I use a bonus action to down a potion?
You may.
Downing a potion. That is a standard ice potion, so 2d4 plus 2. So, give me 1 second. Apologies. I'll take it. 6 healing for me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is all I can do for right now.
Okay. It's Strahd's turn. Strahd, still angry. He going to do it again. I need a dex save from everyone.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
I'd like to counterspell it.
He is not going to be there.
Fuck.
Oh.
He knows the range of counterspell. He knows that you did it earlier. He is not going to be in range of it.
Oh.
Okay.
18.
Ooh.
Let me see.
The 23 for me. Not that this matters much, but
Natural one.
for detect magic,
Um,
it's still up.
I don't know if an 18
think.
passes, but if it does, I would like to use my shield master feat and my reaction to take 0 damage. If an 18 passes.
God. If the DC is higher than 18, fuck me.
Okay. So.
Yes.
Van Richten, you pass. Everyone else fails.
What? Even me?
What?
I fail with the 18?
I have a 23!
But nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Even with a 23. What?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh no!
How the fuck does he have that much?
Okay.
Intriguing.
If that's the case, I'm gonna burn my reaction for absorb elements.
Okay, absorb elements. Let's go.
So I'm gonna take half anyway.
Okay. So. Everyone who failed, you take 34, cut in half because of the aura and because of absorb elements, cut down to 17. Van Richten, you take 8.
Alrighty.
How about
Wait.
me and Hope? What are we taking? Just the 17?
Correct. You can only receive resistance once.
Oh boy.
And at that point, Strahd begins to move into the wall, and as he does, he almost stops for a second. And he puts his hand to it a little bit more. And then it's almost like he's looking in the air. Something is wrong. And then he puts his hand to the wall again, and it goes through, and he disappears into it.
No, he knows.
Oh, wait.
Can we insight
Oh.
check him?
In what way?
I mean, just facial expression. I mean, a guy going from fucking pissed to suddenly, wait, something's very fucking wrong.
Okay, insight.
Oh boy, insights.
I'm gonna say I was behind the door over here,
19.
so I
Yeah,
probably
I-
didn't see anything.
What? Sorry, you didn't come through.
Oh, I was
Oh.
saying I'm pretty much behind the door over here, so I probably didn't see anything.
19.
I will also allow Hope and Fael.
What do my charred eyes see? Jack shit.
He was very genuine about it. Was surprised, and then he seems to have come to a realization. We need to find Casimir now.
Agreed.
Just going,
Hoas!
just going to real quick as we begin to move. I'm gonna pop my second wind.
Okay.
Yeah, that said, who needs healing? Because
I just fucking did a long rest on my shit.
I'm at on a scale of 1 to 74. I'm at a 48.
I'm half the goblin I used to be.
I would highly recommend at this juncture that if you have any healing that you would like to do, this would be the time.
Yeah, CG, I'm gonna do two things. One that I fucking wish I had realized earlier. I'm gonna do my second wind, so let me roll that.
Do I have potions?
As far
Not
as spare
fucking great, but
potions,
more than I had.
Hmm.
Second
Yes.
thing, see invisibility on myself.
Okay, see invisibility.
Hey, your boy didn't realize that shit wasn't concentration.
Ah,
Oh.
while this is going on, I'm going to hand out healing potion off to Hope. It's a basic healing potion. I don't
What,
have a
what's
whole
the
lot.
roll?
2d4 plus 2. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. 2.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Heck.
I can do a mass healing word if you guys need.
Honestly,
No.
All right.
After 2 fireballs, it might not be a bad idea.
All right. I can if you guys would like. Up to
How
you.
many times can you cast it? Just the once?
No, I have let's see, 3 third levels.
Is it mass cure
Oh.
wounds or mass healing word?
Mass healing
Mass Cure
word.
Wounds is a 5th.
Oh, okay. Then if it's mass healing word, then absolutely do that.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
yeah.
Mass heal coming at you. Do you want the 3rd level or the 4th level?
That's up to you, man. How many fourths you got?
I'll do 3rd, just to save in case we need the big guns.
so Esmeralda
That
is
a
going to do
6 for everyone.
2 things. The first thing she's going to do is get that 6 HP, which is good.
Woo!
Because she was hurting.
I've got the slots. I'll do another Cure Wounds on myself. That is much better. You know what? That is good enough for me.
I'm gonna wait until that Ring of Regeneration heals me up another, like, you know.
I want to keep my
Uh,
auras up.
So I'm gonna say that you get 1 roll of your ring just from time passing.
Okay, so that's another 1d6.
Esmeralda is going to do 2 things. First of all, she is going to pop a healing potion that she had. So she's also going to roll 2d4.
I also have one last thing when you have a moment.
Not a lot, but it helps. And she's also going to walk on over to Dagon and go, "Here, now that we have a spare moment, I think this is going to be more helpful to you than anyone else."
That's what I was thinking!
Thank you.
Shift the eyes. Oh yes, that's
darn
well.
it. You had that.
So,
The problem was that every time it would be like she could go, I'll just cast protection from good and evil. 1, her turn would have been after Dagon, and 2, someone else with the ability to dispel charm went first.
Darn it.
So,
Well, thank you.
that's also what I'm gonna do, CG. I'm gonna burn my holy water to cast it on myself.
Okay. So go ahead and mark yourselves right now. It'll be yellow, because I'll mark Dagon.
Thank you.
So,
I reapply Detect Magic.
of course.
Just because I can.
I'm also
Now,
gonna give myself an eyeball because I haven't see invisibility.
Okay. So, do you guys have anything else you want to do to prepare?
I don't like the way you ask it, but I also really do.
The only. No, unfortunately, the only thing.
Who wants Death Ward? I'm gonna give someone Death Ward.
Before we get into the next or potentially the last thing of combat, CG, would I be able to hold an action to kind of prepare a beacon of hope?
I'm gonna say in this instance, no.
Okay.
Why didn't you do Beacon of Hope before we start healing each other?
I'm gonna kill you.
Because, my guy,
Uh-huh.
I've got a whole lot of bullshit that's getting thrown at me.
Wait.
Down you dig, and this is why I say you're useless.
And this is
Alright,
why I
yeah,
hope you die of Cialis disease.
Beacon of Hope
Anyways,
move with you, or
it's
just stay in one area?
it's like an area around you.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
like an
would
aura.
leave it behind. So.
No, it's like an aura.
You balding fuck.
Oh.
As
Yes.
for Death Ward, JC, remind me, it makes it so if you go down to 0, you go down to 1 instead?
Yes. Or if you would be insta-killed, it makes it so that way you aren't.
That, I think, is up to you. It might be worth saving that until combat begins.
Alright. It does last for 8 hours.
It does last for 8 hours, but just, like, I feel like with the group we're about to meet up with, it might be worth holding on to just in case shit goes down, you know?
Yes, Sergey, you're now immortal. Have fun. Goodbye. Alright.
Yeah, we don't
It's
know
up-
who's
it's
gonna
honestly
need
up
it.
to you, man.
I'll save it.
Okay.
If anybody needs fine-tuning healing, I still have lay on hands.
Keep it
I'll
to
just dump 5
myself.
at a time.
Give me 10. That's all I want.
I'm pretty much at full health, so I'm okay.
I could use
I
a
give
bit
Gray
more.
10.
Okay.
Drop.
Actually, could you
Got
give me
15
12?
left.
Specifically 12?
Nothing bad ever happens to the
So,
Rectans.
like, just give me 2 more?
Yes.
Alright, cool, thanks.
How are you? Good. If anyone has spare healing, by the way, Esmeralda would kind of appreciate that.
Let's see. Do I have any? No, I just have a whole bunch of useless things. Does anyone want to pretend to be dead? I can do that for you.
So,
Hang on.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Sen, you want 10 or 12? Because I have 13 left. I will use the rest on myself at that point.
hey, I got a recommendation for you, File.
Use it on myself.
Hold on to those 3 and use it for people if they go down.
Yeah, that's... Wait, can I do 1 at a time?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, one lay on hands? Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking in multiples of
That's
5.
why
I'm
it's
guessing
so
the
good,
disease
'cause
thing.
if you have 45
Yeah.
points of lay on hands, that's 45 revives if somebody goes down.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah.
people is probably going to be really annoyed with you, but
It's efficient. You're alive now. Do some damage. Okay.
No, we auto-saved.
Okay. Anyways,
JC.
any
I'm gonna
any other
give myself then.
preparations?
I'm good.
I've got 3 lay on hands left.
Okay.
I think that's it.
If that's all, you feeling a sense of urgency now, you descend further and further down the stairs until you reach the catacombs. You enter in, and thankfully you see no sign of Strahd or his minions or anyone. You do see is Ismark and Vasilica, Casimir, Irina, the mob, and an unfamiliar face. 2 of them even. One a female dusk elf and another a young man.
There you all are.
Gray! Irina looks over, ecstatic. You are all alive.
Yes. Things have taken a turn. The Isaac's fine. The werewolves and Godfrey had to pull out. They got Choggy though, but the nightmare is still in the open. Isaac's currently moving to handle it. I'm glad that you all are safe.
We're a bit more than safe, and she kind of looks on over to Sergey. Who you do not know is Sergey, but you have a pretty strong inkling.
Does he look similar to Strahd in elements?
So, he looks legitimately like a combination of Strahd and Gray.
Oh, that's freaky.
I was honestly thinking it earlier.
Uncomfortable.
I was like, they look oddly like a mix of the two of us, and I kind of
Can-
hate it.
Can Von Richten kind of put 2 and 2 together?
You all have a pretty good idea of who this is.
Didn't know the
So
Strahd
you are
family
the
was
Von
Norse.
Zarovich, are you?
That is my last name, yes.
Holy crap, you're the younger one.
Von Richten will extend a hand to handshake.
He'll
Rudolph Von Richten, your brother ruined my life.
Sergey von Zarevich, my brother ended mine.
There's just a, fair enough. Like a knowing nod, just like, all right, respect.
Gray puts his head out.
It's
Razvan Strozny, I'm going to end your brother's life with your sword.
And my axe.
Wasn't like his spirit in the sword?
We'll talk about that later.
I see, okay.
Casimir looks over at the group. Pretty pertinent. The coffin is that way. I left a safe route with markers to get past the traps to the coffin. We tried to trap it, but that thing is really hard. Petrified wood.
Got it. Gotta use enough explosive.
He knows that something's wrong. He knows that something's wrong. He's likely to return to it. Why did the music stop?
The music should not have stopped.
Descending from the stairs. Footsteps. 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 The Lord of the Castle, no longer popping in and out of the walls, approaches. Like a man once more, not a monster. And he looks to all of you. You have entered deep into my castle. And I think you have overstayed your welcome. I will not let my family be disturbed by the likes of you. It's good to know you care so much for me, brother. Sergey walks out from one of the crypts. At this juncture, we can go to the map.
Oh boy, there's a map.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Who is that?
Who are you?
There may or may not be a dusk elf hiding in the corner, but Sergey walks out. Strahd, for the first time, is flabbergasted. He is completely dumbfounded by what he sees before him, stunned. Something you never thought you'd see from this man. Sergey. Sergey, you live. But how? Well, perhaps you underestimated these ones. They've done something that we both thought was impossible. I am here once more. I was right at the beginning when I thought you all had potential. Here we are at the end of everything. You've done and you resurrected my brother. I I did not foresee this. In 1,000 years, not 1,000, in hundreds of years, I don't think I ever could have foreseen this. So, my congratulations to you all for doing something I never thought possible. And he starts clapping. So, like, you can't tell if he's condescending or if he's very genuine. And so we have reached the end. For the first time, I feel like victory is finally near. Not the hollow domination that I felt for so far, but the one victory that has escaped me. Peace! At this juncture, anyone who can look at him, roll me an investigation check.
You got it, Chief.
Oh,
Or perception of your choice.
CJ.
21.
You may.
I'll take the one.
Would you mind if I forgo the check and move over to where Irina is?
You may.
Move swiftly.
Oh, that was laggy. What?
Yeah, that was beyond fucking lag.
Just kind of coming up to Irina. Stay behind me.
The only one who gets this is Van Richten, funnily enough. The wounds that he had sustained earlier have not healed. Even the ones not particularly magical in nature.
Oh, that's interesting. Van Richten clocks this. He's going to continue. He's going to keep that under his hat. His very poofy hat.
So what, brother? You simply want to throw down your life, end this nightmare that you have put yourself in and your nation? Oh, Sergei, you've known me for so long. I don't surrender, ever. As much as I want to, I persevere. And that will not change. And he snaps his fingers. Swooping in from above, you see the same creatures you remember from the encounter at Mordenkainen's mansion, flying with long proboscises. You remember these to be the poor denizens up at the Abbey. Flanked by them are two well-dressed women, each wearing expensive-looking gowns. So, if this is to be my fate, I shall see it through with steel and fang. Come, Grey, Hope, Fael, Dagon. I recognize all of you as truly worthy opponents. And you most of all, brother. Let us see where vengeance and revenge gets you. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
All right, gang. Here we go.
I see how
Guys.
it is. It's fine. You're only my nemesis, Strahd. I don't need to be yours. It's okay.
Oh god.
All right, Gray.
I'm gonna
I did
shit.
worse.
I'm gonna shit bricks, man.
I
Fuck.
think.
That's a 3. Hot dog.
I
Gray,
rolled one
come
less.
on, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
No.
Oh
Dagon's stealing our rolls.
did he get 20 last time? This is the same initiative.
God, I'm getting flashbacks to fucking Cyrus again.
This is like the same order.
Hey Tyler, one of your
Even
characters.
with the initiative boost, you still roll like dog shit. Come on, man. The entire game, bro. Roll good once on initiative, bro.
Bro, you gotta channel the good vibes, bro.
Hi, Crest.
I was about to say.
Listen, I'm just hiding incognito. He will never see me.
request using NordVPN.
Looked at your name and I almost put Haza.
I'm sorry.
Haza stands Zamarada!
Basilica
Do
goes
we
after
have time
Gray.
for a very short bathroom break?
Yes.
Okay.
Be very quick about it, because this
Yeah,
is the climactic finish.
Yep, I'm
Pee
going.
fast.
Dramatic finish.
Go do a gaijin.
Power pee.
Power word piss.
I do have a question for you there, CG.
Yes.
Sergey, was he buried in armor or is he just clothes?
Remember that bit of abjuration magic you sensed around his coffin?
I did.
Seems to be coming from that suit of plate mail that he's wearing.
Cool.
Oh, good.
Oh, great plate mail.
Oh,
Plate
thank
mail.
God.
I needed to know because that would affect my first move.
So... God, I have a lot of shit to roll.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big one.
Yep.
Let's see.
So
what
is it just
a
because of
full
where
action.
I'm standing, or am I just not can I just not see any of the other enemies?
I'm going to reveal the darkness here in a little bit, so
Okay.
give me a little bit.
If you're
Oh, good. I
revealing
just
the,
wasn't sure if it was because of where I was standing or not.
Hey, CG, if you're revealing the darkness, is it because Gray believes in a thing called love?
Yes.
True.
Thank
He's
you.
trying to, man. Strahd's making it awful difficult.
So here's the thing, that did not work, but what I am going to do is I'm just going to edit your dynamic lighting so that you can see really far.
That's pretty far.
Yep. So problem is that there's some stuff in here I still have to hide, so I can't turn off the darkness. But I know what I will do.
Yeah, there's a lot of tombs in here, and we had to look through these
Oh,
things
Jesus,
one
fuck.
by one.
Holy.
Oh!
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm having flashbacks.
Hey, good news,
Well,
guys.
got
We
that
can see those
fireball,
fuckers
right?
now. And even if
Uh,
we can't, I can. Fuck you.
Does that
Alright.
help, or did he go away? Did Set go away, or what?
They all
They all
vanished. again.
disappeared.
There we go.
Okay. So
Hey, that's me.
Gray here is going to be our seeing eye Gray. So he is unfortunately dead, but he's very perceptive.
I was just gonna put an eyeball on him.
Dude, shit's about to go down. I need a stronger indicator.
Yeah.
Here, I got you. Hold up. Oh, I didn't mean to move him. Whatever, it's fine. I got you. That doesn't help.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought they would start like doing levels. It did not work.
That might also help. Anyways, so unfortunately, that's a bad roll. Let's see. Then up next is
Well, on the bright side, Dagan, you're likely up first, right? Right, bud?
But
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
also, I do apologize if you guys hear any like snoring. Celeste got home and she's asleep.
You good?
I don't hear nothing.
Fair
how
enough.
dare. Damn, I wish that was me.
sorry, my guy, but we're getting there.
No, you're genuinely fine. I'm having a blast. Like I said, worth.
Yeah.
Wentworth, AG.
877. Cash now.
Yes.
Last but not
JC
least,
Wentworth.
And while CG is working on this, I do want to say some of the names on these tombs are funny as hell.
Oh God, yeah.
Give us one.
There
Oh,
was one. Where is it? Where's the Twitter one?
The Twitter one?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, he posted that one in the Discord.
Oh, that's right.
Here, let me see if I can find one or two of them, because I'm just about ready to go, but
I
I'm
got it.
gonna...
Elsa Falona von Twitterberg, beloved actor. She had many followers.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. As this is the last one, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
All right.
I'm ready.
Kill me now. Do it.
These have-
I dare you.
It's time, y'all. 2.5 years leading up to this one moment.
Push that shit in.
Throw it. I dare you.
Is that everyone? Hope, are you here?
I have the reflexes of a cheetah and the speed of a mongoose.
Okay. You were just quiet, and I want to make sure.
Oh no.
I mean, fair.
And for the last time, here's your turn order.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Dagon,
fucking
you are
Christ.
first.
Oh, beat Strahd by 2.
That's a
All
lot
right,
of single
Dagon.
digits.
You know what to do, buddy.
I have 2 ideas that I could do. Which one do you want? Helpful or damage?
I mean, that's up to you.
Is
but
that a trick question?
regardless
That's
of...
Damage
that
is
is a
helpful.
serious question.
Dude, look at his grouping. What do you think?
I mean, okay, I was actually gonna go helpful for once.
Hey, I know what you should do. Get out of potential counterspell range, because I don't know if he has it.
Is he? Oh, he's leading the forefront, isn't he?
He is a conqueror. He leads his troops.
Alright. Gonna get out of his range of counterspell. I want to make sure that I'm completely out. Yeah, because counterspell's only 60 feet. Which still blows my mind to this day.
I mean, it needs some sort of nerf.
And I'm going to... Let's see, because I want to make sure.
I am pre-rolling saves.
Now, hold on. You don't know what I'm casting yet.
I'm pre-rolling saves regardless. Go ahead.
A hippity hoppity, your ass gonna be my property.
Gross.
Ooh,
No thanks.
that is interesting. I will actually keep that in mind. You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. Considering. Just want to make sure it's correct. Yeah, I could definitely reach them, but how do I want to do this? I go.
It's kind of odd that I have a 6 and I'm still, like, in the halfway point of initiative.
No one rolled well.
Yeah, so, yeah, so right here, 4th level fireball being unshut. Just Dagon immediately.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Dagon's immediately going to throw up a couple hand signs. Nathri, Burka, Sitar, Safwan, Hamu! And a 4th level fireball is being cast out of his range of counterspelling.
Okay.
That will hit everyone.
No, seeing eye gray.
Not seeing eye gray. He was so young.
Yeah. Figured that was gonna happen, so...
That's pretty middling.
Okay.
could have been better.
All right. So, Strahd passes.
Figured.
The brides pass.
Figured.
The Strigoi do not pass.
Oh!
Hooray! Hallelujah.
So that's 28 fire damage on those that failed, those that passed. 14.
Oh wait, those. I just realized. I thought those were the invisible stalkers. That's not what they are.
No, they are something much scarier.
Yeah.
Remember
God,
them,
I'm gonna-
Bob?
Thank you, CG. I just
They're
saw
not
what you
dead.
sent me.
They're not dead. I'm just doing this for,
Purposes.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
to
no,
make it
oh,
easier than I alter each token each time.
Oh no, I just saw what you sent me though. I appreciate you, CG.
No worries.
You are
Bob,
a
I'm
good
having
friend.
train flashbacks.
The Blood Baron is your friend, JC.
Okay. As the fireball goes off and you see it encompasses most of them, Strahd, for the first time, looks like his skin is singed. The brides around him reach out and goes, "Darling," as they hold their arms out and just, "Off of me. We have more important things right now." Is that your turn?
Am I able to... no, I wouldn't be able to give something to somebody, would I?
If it's a bonus
Unless you're a
action, you
bard.
can.
Oh. Okay.
What are you planning on doing?
I want to give... let's see how it... I'm just taking a quick look at the initiative. Sergey. Wait, where's Sergey on the...
He's right here.
No,
What,
on-
what are
on
you
it-
trying
on
to do?
initiative. I'm gonna hand him off a scroll.
Okay, he'll take that. Yeah, I did forget Sergey, so let me add him real quick.
All good.
Okay.
Damn it, Strahd, you bastard.
It turns out he ends up being first, and he gets hit by fireball.
Oh,
Sergey, no.
Bang.
We just saved you.
He's dead again. Casimir,
Uh.
use your other revive.
All good.
Yeah, I'm just doing calculations. Okay. So Sergey is going after Casimir, but before the Strigoi.
Yes. Dagon will hand him off the Holy Aura spell scroll.
Ah.
Yes, Oris.
You're going to need this.
Ora, ora.
And
He looks
before
at it and he looks down. If you say so.
And Sergey.
Hmm?
No matter what, he dies. There is no room for mercy. With that, Dagon will end his turn.
You misunderstand, friends. I am being a merciful brother. As he pulls out his sword. Alright. Up next is Strahd. Strahd has a few options. He has burned one, two. He has one of these left. He has 2 of the other one left. This is what is known as being paralyzed by choice.
Paralysis by analysis.
Then why can't I hold all these options?
Yeah, I think at this juncture he is a little concerned for his safety, so he is going to cast Greater Invisibility.
No.
Hey, I can still
What?
see him.
You're right, you can.
Get fucked.
I can see him if he's in 10 feet of me.
Don't think he is.
He will be.
I think
Eventually.
I don't know if would detect magic work in that regard.
Nope.
It would
It's not that. I have blind fighting. 10 feet, I can see invisible things that are not behind total cover.
Interesting.
I knew invisible bullshit was gonna come into play. Stares at Victor.
Okay, but he is going to disappear as he just kind of grunts as he vanishes. Thin the herd. Enjoy your feast. And you see them all immediately turn their heads. It's now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda really likes this line that he has here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this does mean that she has to move a bit aggressively.
It's worth it, Esmeralda.
Wait, hold on. No! She can't! She is out of that spell slot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, no bowling.
She thrusts her hand down just like zzz, zzz, zzz. You know what? Let's get into the thick of it. He may be a bastard, but he has a fantastic idea. And she is going to cast Greater Invisibility.
Ah, shit, 2 ninjas are fighting.
I can see her too.
You make eye contact as she passes by, and she just like gives you a look and a thumbs up as she slips on over closer to the action. You're not entirely sure where Strahd went, because although you do have see invisibility, there are a lot of crypts around here.
Could I have seen where he went though? Like what direction he went?
He seemed to have dipped off towards the south. Past that, you don't know.
Stupid idea.
But yes, she is taking off a little bit. As she passes by, she gives you a thumbs up, Gray.
Alright. Gray will just kind of give her a quick nod.
Okay. Up next is Ismark. Ismark is a vanilla dude, and he does not have greater invisibility.
Just us normal humans here.
He is going to move here and ready in action to attack anything that gets close to him.
Also, hush your Crowler.
Did you say something about a question?
No, he was making a joke to me.
Okay. Casimir.
Alright, so Casimir is going to move up to this corner. He's going to pop around the corner for a moment. He's going to make sure that everybody in that general area can see him. And he is going to begin casting in an attempt to bait out a counter spell.
Okay. Let me... I will roll something. Actually, no. This will be a D100 roll, I think.
Big money, no whammies.
High or low? High, they will attempt to counterspell you. Low, they will not.
I would like for them to attempt to counterspell me, so high.
Okay, just double checking. That is low. They are not going to attempt to counterspell you.
Darn,
Very
you
well,
did
then
spell.
I'm going to blast this bride
Whoa.
with a firebolt.
Okay, firebolt.
23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 fire damage.
You watch as this woman in a mask, almost skull-like in nature, kind of takes the firebolt, and you see a piece of red rock in like an amulet around her neck crackle and fall to the ground. Our main party would recognize this as kind of a similar hue to the heart that they dealt with earlier, and it drops to the ground, and she looks and she goes, "My beloved's gift. You cretins!" And she gets down onto all fours.
And then Casimir is going to use the rest of his movement to move the fuck away.
Understandable.
I end my turn.
He's gonna cast his favorite spell, Run.
It's Corvin's favorite spell.
Yeah.
It is now the Stragoy's turn.
Quick question. Didn't you mention that Sergei goes before the Stragoys?
Ah, thank you. It is not updated on the sheet that I was looking at, so let me update that now.
I got you.
I have done this in the past, so I should be smarter than this.
Happens to all of us.
Okay. Sergei is also a vanilla man. And he is going to, unsure of where his brother went, he is going to step onto the front line.
Oh, don't run before I can buff you.
And he is going to hold turn and hit anything that gets close to him.
Which is about to be a mosquito person.
Interesting they elected not to use the scroll. I respect. As the resident fighter.
No, that is something that I forgot about.
And it's still his turn.
It is still his turn. So he is going to cast Holy Aura upon himself and stride out into combat. Holy energy radiates off of this man, and he is almost glowing in counterpart to the darkness that seems to have completely filled in his brother. So for the next minutes, because it is a scroll, it is not concentration, but for the next minute, he has advantage on all saving throws, and all creatures attacking him have disadvantage until the spell ends. She's gonna need it because he is about to get swarmed. Two of the...
May I?
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, Holy Aura affects everyone within a certain range of him, I believe.
That is correct. It is a 5-foot radius.
Ah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Yeah, he is unfortunately by himself, but I will add an aura to him.
Fair enough.
And even if it's the case, he is not in the aura of the mob is currently not an aura around him. So a few of these guys are going to go for their favorite juicy looking targets. And so I got to make some rolls. Ooh, nat 1 against Sergei. So that's a failure. Let me just double check. And then their second attack with their proboscis is that's a no. And then the second one that goes on Sergey, claw, proboscis, natural 20.
What?
So he does manage to actually. No, he can't. That was on a disadvantage, not advantage. He fails. I'm dumb.
Let's go.
So he misses as these guys swarm around against Sergey, but they can't seem to penetrate the light that is exuding off of him. The others are going to go for the much juicier targets, the mob. Natural 20 on the mob.
Oh no.
Which, that's annoying, but this is the better one to get a nat 20 on.
Better the mob than us, right?
Let's
It's
see.
okay. They made a mistake going into the mob's range.
Better than us.
12 plus. Mr. Goy, I forgot, they hurt a lot. So they're going to do 29 damage to the mob. And that's just their first attack.
Yeah, Strigoi brutal.
Yeah, Strigoi brutal. That is also going to hit. That's a proboscis. The mob charging up on these things is like, we got him! We got him! Oh shit, they're flying! Our pitchforks can't reach! Let's see. So I have to do
Oh
calculation.
no.
Okay. And then proboscis attack. So that hits. You know what? I'll just do this.
It's nice that they offer legal advice for free.
So the mob takes 21 damage, and the Strigoi heals 10 of that. And the other one is going to attack. That's definitely a hit. Ah, but garbage damage for a grand total of 7. And then proboscis. Absolutely hits. These guys have been rolling like 14s plus for all of their attacks. And
I can't believe all the people of the town of Barovia are about to get fucking sucked.
Hey, yo.
How they'd want to go out.
Oh my.
Alright, as they take 13 piercing and also 7 necrotic, of which the Strigoi heal. But that is the Strigoi's turn. Up next in the turn order is Irina. Irina, looks on over to you, Gray.
Gray turns back to her and seeing what's currently happening with the Strigoi and the people, he looks at her and says, I know better than to hold you back. Go, protect your people, but please be safe.
For the first time, Gray, I feel more free than ever. And she kind of brandishes her her weapons, and she goes out for the Strigoi. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit.
Kill him.
I'm just gonna use this for damage, don't mind it. I'm using literally any dice saving I can. And then let me see if that actually hits. That does not hit. But she does a solid 9 piercing damage to this thing. As she kind of swipes it out of the air, she's as it sucks the bones out of one of these poor villagers. That is Irina's turn. Gray, you're up.
You said Strahd went to the south?
He went to the south. Where? You don't know.
5. Wait, hold on. Oops. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see him anywhere along that route?
You do not.
Okay. Oh wait, I just had a fucking idea. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. This might be... Oh, I had to see him. Fuck. Alright, never mind.
That was a roller coaster.
Sorry, I got
The
excited.
gremlin laugh.
Okay. Let's try. So, I am going to, though I can't see him, if he is still within 60 feet of me, he is taking an Abyssal Claw. So, I guess my first question is he within 60 feet of me?
So, the correct answer is yes.
Okay.
He is within 60 feet of you, but there was a difference between last time when you shot it into the cloud and now, and that is there's something in the way. Do you know what I mean?
I think so.
So basically, you shot it into a cloud, it's just a cloud. This time, there's solid rock in the way.
Oh.
Okay, I think I get you. He's still in the walls. In fact, above game, he's still in the walls. Or in game, rather.
He's in walls? You hear from poor Sergey. What has he learned to let him do that?
That being said, I think even with that, I think I could still hit him. Just because he's in range. I don't think there's anything specifying... Like, I'll leave it to you, of course, but I don't think there's anything specifying I can't hit him.
Only downside being the space of a creature within range.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in this instance, because he is in this instance behind full cover, you would not be able to hit him.
Fair enough. I presume that's still using my action.
No, I'm gonna let that go.
Okay.
Because you didn't know.
CG is a merciful god.
Yes, apparently. If that's the case, then I'm a hold action for a magic missile. If I am to see him.
Gotcha.
Actually, hold on, let me see. Yeah, magic missile, if I see him.
Alright. Action is held. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Bonus act, or not bonus action, Kago is going to give, I think, Irina the help action. Probably for the rest of combat.
Alright, so Irina has the help action just going forward, so she will advantage on her first attack. Okay.
That's
Up
me.
next is Basilica.
Sergey.
Sorry, I
What
was
is he
muted.
doing?
Um,
Your brother also has multiple wives.
Let's go, Twisty.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. Basically, I want to be next to Gray. just enough so that I can see. I know that these guys here are flying. If I put down Entangle, would that count as rough terrain for them as well?
It would not count as rough terrain, but
rough terrain,
Entangle
either.
is. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, not rough terrain. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Entangle does go and grab these guys.
Okay. Then yes, I would like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It is a 20-foot cube, which means it goes up as well.
Okay. Then yeah, I want to cast Entangle, and I want to put it. Sorry, I've got my monitor. I've got two monitors right now, and they're backwards, so I'm struggling with my mouse. I want to put it back far enough, so that it just gets these three here, in front of, Sergei, and not getting Gray and Sergei. Is that doable?
That should be doable. Let me just
Okay.
grab the.
Yeah, the tomb is in the way, so it makes it a little bit more difficult.
I'll allow it like this, so I'll have 4 of them roll saves. How's that sound?
Okay, that works.
Okay. The first one rolled a 16 on the dice, so he passes. The second one fails. Third one rolled a natural 1. Fourth one rolled a natural 1, so... As they're kind of flying around, these guys get snagged out of the air by Basilica's many different vines that she summons about.
Right, and let's see, that was about 20 feet of movement, so I'm going to use 10 to go back,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
All right. After some time has passed, and everyone seems a bit more focused, Strahd is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, no.
Hey, Gray.
Hey.
Peekaboo.
Hey, buddy. Magic missile goes off.
Magic missile does go off.
So let me. This is going to just be at base level.
Mm-hmm.
So that is good rolls.
Yeah.
So that is 12 force damage.
12 force damage, not bad. As he kind of like slinks up behind Ismar, confident in that none can see him, and he gets in position to bite on him. Choo-choo-choo! As 3 bolts kind of come in and collide with his back, and he just he takes every bit of willpower to not like scream and give away his position as you snipe him as he comes around the corner.
Does he look at me at all?
Does he need to make a con save?
He does have to make a con save.
Oh, fuck up. Fuck it up.
That's a pass.
Oh, darn.
That was
Wait, he has to make 3.
3 missiles.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh.
He makes a pass.
Okay.
He fails.
Yeah!
So he's going to use a legendary resistance to
Yeah.
pass.
Shit!
Makes sense.
Well, hey, that's 1. That burns 1.
Worth
Yeah.
it.
Oh, thank God.
Still a 3rd save, though.
Mm-hmm.
Fail again.
Fail again. Burn 2.
Please.
All right.
With a level 1 spell, right? So that's worth.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But it is now Fael's turn.
Wait, did he pass or fail
Oh,
the 3rd
boy.
save?
He used his legendary resistance.
But he got
Pass, pass, fail, but used legendary.
Oh, okay. I thought it was pass, fail, and then unknown. Okay, got it.
Alrighty. Get ready, folks. Baal will draw his lost blade, shining with bright, radiant light. As he thrusts it into the air, he shouts, "May the light of the innocent burn with righteous fury. Crusaders, assemble!" And a huge burst of light emanates from his sword. And in a 30-foot circle, all of his allies will manifest shining golden knights, spectral knights, armed with spears, tipped with blades that resemble his sword. Why is this not working? Oh.
Crusader's
cast-
Mantle.
Hey,
Crusader's
yo.
Mantle using the sword.
All right.
I'm gonna need
Fun
2
fact.
auras.
Fun fact. Because the
Yeah.
because this is coming from your weapon, there's no concentration.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That is
Well
Holy.
then.
that's really.
It never
fucking
really came up, but because your sword is sentient, it's the one concentrating.
good. Does that mean if he hits somebody with his sword, the sword has to roll a
Oh,
concentration
no.
check?
No,
You know,
only
that's a
when
real
hit the
that's a
sword.
real good point. So every time you attack, I need a con check. No.
Ouch!
Oh no.
Fuck! Stop it!
My sword isn't the warlock. It doesn't get advantage.
Here, I will give you this bright blue aura.
That works.
No, I'm not going to do that because I realized I'm overriding your current aura.
Yeah, my main
Yeah, we
aura
give a
also is
secondary aura.
invisible. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. The point was that I was
yes.
accidentally fiddling on his existing
Oh, I
aura.
see.
So while this is going on, everyone has radiant damage.
And he's gonna charge forward with righteous fury like you've never seen from him.
Oh, this is like that one episode of fucking Vox Machina.
I
Pike
still have
is
to watch
here.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess for my bonus action, I'll send him some Tentacles.
Okay, Tentacles, let's go.
Oh, Tentacles.
Where's the thing? Let's do this for sake of records. I can't see Strahd, right?
No.
Wait, he's not in my aura. 10-foot.
Oh yeah, is
area.
he in the 10-foot line sight?
I have blind fighting, so
He is not in your aura. Cannot see.
good to know. I'm gonna smack this thing in the front.
Okay.
Tentacles, attack. Yeah. take it
I'm just gonna
23
pretend,
hits.
for the sake of avoiding clutter, would you mind if I'll just say that Tentacles is with you?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Hey, that's a good roll. Take that.
Tentacles putting in work. 7.
And that is all of my turn.
That's a good turn.
So
Up next is the mob, who is absolutely going to appreciate that Crusader's Mantle, although, unfortunately, it is not as dense as it what was. The Strigoi really started laying into it, but they're going to get some revenge, hopefully. Okay. First off, they're going to move here. And they're just going to swarm on over. They're going to focus on the one that's bound up. They are cheap motherfuckers.
All's fair in
That
love
hit.
and murder.
literal.
All right, that
mob
hits. So that's 1 hit. 2 hits. And then I'll
That
just roll the
hits.
D4. D4 first.
Blue hits.
And then So
We're
that's.
all lined up to beat him
I'm
up.
doing math, doing math. So that's 7 radiant damage for these 2 hits, plus. Oh! Oh, good damage from the mob, as that is 7 plus 24. As they just kind of like, whereas the Strigoi was descending on the mob kind of comes back and is like, I sucked the bones out of Dave! I love Dave! Boom.
Suck the bones out of Dave. That he did, random caller. That he did.
Boneless Dave.
They dared to trifle with the Steve.
The Steve. I see what you did there, Bob.
Alright, that is the mob's turn. It's now the bride's turn. So first things first, this one is not very smart.
No.
And
Seeing eye gray.
is going to go for, seems to have gone into a bit of a rage as they are going to attack Sergey, who is very illuminated. That might actually hit.
Ah, fuck.
That does not hit.
Oh, thank God.
Holy aura, like, have some effect on undead? Like, don't they have, like... It's like Sanctuary, right? They have to roll a save to even be able to hit them?
If they miss, they have to roll or avoid being blinded.
Oh, fuck. That's way worse.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And fun fact, they hit with... It happens every time that this attack goes off.
Can't fuck.
Okay. So, first off, they missed. Second of all, that's a failure. So now they're uber disadvantage as they are blinded. Which really doesn't mean anything when she's going to keep attacking Sergey because she's dumb.
Yeah, do it again.
It's a miss.
Yeah.
She's going to go again.
Damn.
That's a miss. She's going to go again.
She's determined. She is certainly determined.
That's a miss. That's a hit. Amazingly, makes it through his massive AC and disadvantage, but she did have four attacks, so I guess that makes sense. She is going to go for a claw attack. So that's 8 to Sergey, which is still damage. It's not the 4x that could have gone elsewhere.
Oh, thank God.
How dare she attack her brother-in-law?
Exactly. Rude.
She's got a lot of Thanksgivings to catch up on. And now for the other one.
Reunion. What are we,
Exactly.
some kind of curse of Strahd?
Okay.
Her,
What do you
her
got?
sister-in-law, her brother, her other sister-in-law, her sister-in-law's boyfriend.
She is going to hang out in the back, and she's going to be much smarter. She is going to go for... She's going to get a better angle. No, she can't really. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of good angles. There's a giant clusterfuck in the middle there, so she is going to shoot the mob with a firebolt.
One measly firebolt. Pshaw. At least
Alright,
throw a
that probably hits.
fireball at us.
For 13. Mob's not looking too great. They were chunky before, but they're starting to dwindle. And she's gonna look on over to the other one. Control yourself. We have objectives to deal with. And the other one just turns back and hisses. She goes, "Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this right now."
Bit of trouble on the old Western frontier.
Speaking of old, Van Richten, you're up.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. So I am going to attempt. We'll see if I can. For 4th level. Dispel magic? Question mark, is it? Dispel magic? Within 120 feet? Yeah, I just get to choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So I'm targeting Strahd's invisibility.
Can you see Strahd?
It does not say that I have to see.
Holy shit.
Can you click on it, please?
Yes, I can.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
yo,
you know
what? Wait.
Yeah, let me hold on to that.
Oh my god. That you don't have to see it. Bro.
That's-
Dispel
That would be
magic, gonna cast it
pretty
at
crazy.
Shaboopy.
That's wild.
That's fucking crap.
Magical effect within range.
Wow.
That
Okay.
oh my god. I didn't know that.
So, that works. I'll say that works, but it's the same issue as with Abyssal Claw.
Yeah, he's just not in. But he's now suddenly, for some reason, not invisible. Cool.
No. That's what I'm saying is, like with Abyssal Claw, if you were able to like see him in range, you could totally hit him. But
I
there's
see.
currently full cover.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So, pretty much just can't cast that at him right now.
Correct. If you could pinpoint a location or a general area, I would allow it.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah. You're attempting to basically
Yeah.
attempt to cast magic at something on the other side of a major wall.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I thought he
so-
was in the walls.
Let's see.
No.
here. Gotcha. Fair enough. So let's see here. If that is the case, is it similar to Gray, where the spell just isn't cast and the spell slot's not used?
Yeah, it's not used.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. I will instead then fall back to Old Faithful, and I am going to summon a spiritual weapon.
I just now realized you put him down as Rudolph in initiative.
Yep.
Yes, Rudolph Henry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that for 4th level as well. Because heck,
All right, where are you putting it?
excellent question. Let me. Well, it did not do its thing. So, but fair enough. I was going to put it right next to this bride.
Okay. You can have this black square.
All right, cool. And let's see. For blinded, that would not give me advantage on that, right? Because I'm not within 5 feet. Is that right?
No, you are not within 5 feet. Your spiritual weapon does not count as any presence on the battlefield.
Gotcha. Alrighty, fair enough. So, well, I was saying I can't remember if it was restrained that was the one that did advantage against them, or if it was blinded that just gave universal advantage to attackers.
Let me double check.
Yeah. Here, I'll just make a.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so correct.
Okay, cool. So that's a 25 to hit her then.
25 hits.
Alrighty, and that is that was a 4th level. So here comes the big bonk. 15 force damage.
Dang, a 4th level. That's not bad.
Yes.
Hold on. I want to point out, because I highlighted this. You are rolling a 0.49 times 2 d8.
Don't know how, yeah.
I don't know how.
What the heck? What?
I don't think we can see that.
Yeah.
I
mouse
hovered
over.
over.
Yeah, interesting. Don't know why, but fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Yes, 4.9 times 2. Maybe that's more specific than... I got no idea, roll 20. And then I will follow up with a lovely firebolt at her face.
Okay.
Good aim. And that's advantage, so here, let me do that again. 19. All right. that
19
hit.
hits.
Beautiful. Fire.
Okay, 11.
Oh, yes, and 3 of that is radiant.
Good to know.
Blessed strikes. Blessed Sigma. And then I'm gonna still hang out in the... oh yeah, quick question. Did I get anything from Crusader's Mantle, or is that only...
Weapons only.
Okay.
Melee
wanted to make
weapons attacks.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Von Richten's gonna move like over here-ish, so you can see more. Alrighty,
Okay.
next turn.
Into your
forgiving
turn,
myself.
Strahd is going to use legendary actions. He's going to attempt to bite Ismark. It's cocked. Definitely hits Ismark. Ismark, fortunately, has not taken a lot of damage, so his temp HP is actually still up, if I remember correctly.
Woo!
Which means this damage will be halved. Nope. He did lose it, so he's going to take the full brunt of this.
No.
Where's your bite? Okay. So 5 piercing plus... 13 necrotic. No, wait. Sorry. 10 necrotic. So that is 14 total, I believe. And then... Strahd heals for 10.
Get off the white-haired monster hunter. He's gonna kill a vampire.
It is now Hope's turn.
Hope ducks behind a wall for cover and reaches into her pack for something. Her fingers find something she hadn't thought of in a while. Pulling her hand from her pack, she pulls out a keepsake of On. E of the countless victims of Strahd. Closing her eyes, Hope will whisper a prayer. Forgive me for calling to you, but we need your help. This land needs your help.
As the prayer goes out, you find an old keepsake. Piece of an old mace, kept for a long time. Suddenly the whole room is awash in glorious light as a familiar face,
Son
reborn,
of a bitch.
appears as the abbot strides out onto the battlefield. Where would you like the abbot to be? Okay.
Oh god, this guy.
He lives.
Does he say anything when he sees Basilica?
Notably, he is not as chatty as he seems. Like, he's not quite there.
He's going through some stuff.
Well, a sword through your head.
Yeah, it does things to you.
I will be relying on you for information regarding the Celestial.
More for initiative. Let's go.
He acts on your turn, yes. In fact, I believe he acts right now.
I think he acts similarly to a familiar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
takes
says right there.
its turn immediately after yours.
And
so
handily doesn't require a bonus action command. You just tell it what to do when it operates.
If you can't, it just dodges.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, advantage on this one. Unfortunately, that does not hit. Okay, advantage again. That, on the other hand, absolutely hits. Ooh, 15. 15 radiant, solid. This one gets whacked upside the head real hard. You can see like parts of its brain starting to leak out.
If it's not dead, it is a
Secondary
melee
effect.
weapon attack. In my aura, right?
It does. So I'll roll an extra d4 for that. I'll just do that. 1.
I give you all at least 1 more damage.
Yes.
That is great.
On the mob. Okay. Then I will also leave you to calculate that for me. Just, please keep track. 'Cause
You only have a whole army to manage.
I only have 2 whole armies to manage.
Yeah, even.
CG's playing
Is that your
chess.
turn? Okay. We are up at the top of the turn order. Dagon.
Only an hour later.
Oh.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
You holding in, J Frost?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. There is a potential I might be dropping because I've got work in like 4.5 hours.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to make the most of this situation.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I am going to make my movement. But before I use my movement, yeah, Actually, no, hold on. Let me quick check. I'll make sure. Okay. Yeah, Beacon of Hope's going up when I get into 30 feet.
Okay, Beacon of Hope.
Yep. And it doesn't have a limit on how many creatures I can choose.
Okay, so I'll just say that you picked everybody.
All allies getting
Yep.
Beacon of Hope.
So anyone, if you roll for healing, you get max healing.
Ooh la la.
And I believe I cannot use a scroll without that being an action, correct?
Correct. Using a scroll and handing a scroll off are two different things.
So with that, I believe that's all I can do for right now, but everybody is getting Beacon of Hope. So advantage on wisdom saving throws, death saving throws, and any hit points you regain are going to be maximized.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay, it's Strahd's turn. Strahd, getting hit by a couple of those magic missiles, is immediately going to spot who did it and just goes, "You."
He's gonna take damage from starting his turn within my radius, my sunlight.
Correct. He takes 20 radiant damage. And because you can see him, he does not get advantage, so that misses.
He actually has disadvantage against me because of protection from good and evil.
But he does have advantage. Oh no, he has disadvantage. He would have gotten advantage from greater invisibility, but you neutralized it. So that is a disadvantage, which means he comes up and tries to attack you, and he fails both times. He's like,
Hey, CG,
yeah,
he took damage.
Oh, that's
he did
right.
take damage.
Oh. Roll low, roll low.
That's a natural one.
Oh!
Nice.
He is going to not use a legendary reaction, seeing as how his main upside has been negated.
Suck it, Strahd.
Yep, bitch.
You nerd.
Strahd is back on the battlefield.
I was gonna call something, but it's not stream appropriate.
Strahd looks at me. Me!
So, that is unfortunately his turn. Unfortunately for him, anyways. Guess what? It's Esmeralda time. Our resident monster hunter has a lot of advantage with the now visible vampire. That's a hit. Cocked. That's another hit. And that's another hit. She's rolling like 17 pluses. Alright, so Esmeralda. Where is your... One of these days, I will remember where everyone's character sheet is.
It's over there.
Shot. Okay.
That was
It's in
violent.
there.
Perfect. That went off.
She does 19 piercing damage with her +1 rapier.
Let's go.
And then she also does another 8. Oh, she's really laying into him. He is really not looking good. He's still fighting, he's still kicking, but between the darts, between the sword, he's been taking a lot of damage. Up next is Ismark. Ismark also sees a vampire, and he goes on over to it, and then he sees that all three of you are around, and he's like, don't worry, I've got the flank. So he's going to take on this Strigoi.
All three. Who's the third? He doesn't see Esmeralda.
Quiet. So he misses the first one, but he nats 20s the second one.
Ooh.
And my boy is a two-hander, so
By hand hit, go.
unfortunately, that is not a very good roll. 11 plus... No, that's 8 damage to this guy.
It was worth the effort there, buddy.
Sorry,
He's-
he's a two-hander. I see in chat. Hey, yo.
That is his turn. Wait a minute. Let me double check something. No, he's good. Up next is Casimir.
With Strahd just popping into existence within like 15 feet of him, Casimir's going to start bringing forth his hands and starting to conjure fire within them. Does Strahd want to try to counterspell my spell that I'm about to throw in his face?
D100 says he will attempt it.
He counterspells my firebolt.
Okay. Counter spell. I'm just double checking something real quick.
Hold on, is he counterspelling?
It's a
Yes,
it's a firebolt.
but he's wanting to bait.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's
I'm baiting out Strahd's counterspell to A, use up his reaction, B, burn his spell slots, and C, draw his attention to me so other people can gank him from behind.
And
but he
D,
does
make his
he
bait.
does counterspell it.
Can I make a deception check that he really got me good and I'm having to fall back?
Oh no, you got me so bad. Ah.
I'm just gonna say, to be honest, like very genuinely,
Mm-hmm.
he's not even registering you as a person right now. He just sees damage incoming, shut off. He's in full warrior mode.
Cool, gotcha. I will move backwards.
Okay.
into,
So you dusk elves as people anyway.
I will move backwards further into the tube, into a more defensible position because I am Squishy Mage.
Correct.
I in turn.
It's now Sergei's turn. Sergei is a giant wall of fuck off right now. And, he hears his brother. He's going to be attempted to attack 4 times. That might hit.
Ooh. He does get advantage because of that aura he's in.
Yeah, all of these guys are missing horribly. Yeah, they all whiff as he just kind of comes around and flanking with you, Gray. How thematic. He pulls out, what does he pull out exactly?
We're just lining up our Pokemon evolution chart.
Yeah. Oh, he actually pulls out a shield. Or not a shield, a spear.
Ah, Drapnir.
Yeah. And he is going to attempt to attack. He's got advantage. That hits. No crit. These are, however, unfortunately non-magical, so damage is going to get cut in half. So that's
Does
first
he-
attack.
Does he get the D4 bonus though?
He does.
Cool.
Ugh, a 2 and a 1. That's definitely gonna miss.
You hate to see it.
That is barely gonna hit though. So he is going to take a grand total of 8 plus 2d4 radiance.
Ooh la la.
Hey, Wiley, you were right. You do provide ones. 2 ones, in fact.
At least once.
At least ones.
Yes.
That's the Wiley guarantee.
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 It's now the Stragoy's turn.
No,
2 of these
let's
Stragoi are going to attempt to break out.
not. Fools.
They succeed, and they both got the same roll. They both succeed. The Stragoi for like attacking Sergei, you mean? They are not, because they are not undead.
Ah, yes. They're a different
Oh.
thing. They're Jeff
They're
Goldblum
just ugly
in The
as
Fly.
fuck.
They are above game monstrosities.
That's what I figured.
Yes. Good old Jeff Goldblum.
This
Ugly
one is
as
going to fly over and attempt to attack the abbot.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Derek?
Both of
Movie
those.
Fly.
So, what's the abbot's AC?
Chonky.
Yeah, they ain't coming close to that. These other ones, however, are going to attack. Get this, Irina. One is, anyways. But unfortunately, Irina is not looking too hot right now.
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, your wife is unfortunately going to take a claw attack.
Claw is fine.
I'm
You
sorry.
keep that sucker away from my wife.
Great. I believe you mean with Sergei returning. Ow.
That's enough.
I'll kill him.
Unfortunately. Well, let me double check.
That's how the second
Yeah.
campaign begins. I kill Sergei.
I am now
Unfortunately, one claw attack swipes her across the side, and she goes down.
Oh no.
Oh
That
no.
banshee did a number on her, but she is going. The Strigoi are not going to kill her because still Strahd protection, but they are going to go after the mob. That is a whiff on the mob somehow. This man rolled a 2. This one is going to go after Uphael. That is definitely going to get hit. That is a 23 on Uphael for a claw attack.
That hits, yeah. I can do this all day.
16. 16 damage. That's 7 slashing and 9 acid. And then that's a 9, so it misses you with its proboscis. Hooray, I don't have to add health this turn. I spoke too soon, as Ismark is...
Doesn't matter, but
Okay.
it's just the tech magic.
Yeah. So Ismark is totally going to get hit by that claw attack. For 8. And that's... Well, admittedly, Ismark is pretty well armored. That's another miss of the proboscis, so none of these guys heal up. That is the Strugoy's turn. Is now Irina's turn. Irina has to make a death saving throw.
Come on, wife.
2.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
So there's 1 failure.
It's not a 1. That's what matters.
Gray's turn.
Hey,
Kill
Strahd,
him.
how's it going, man? CG, I have a very important question.
I have a very important answer.
There is an aspect about the Sunblade, specifically this Sunblade, that it has the ability to grow to greatsword length.
Correct.
What action economy does that take?
Bonus action.
Oh.
Ah!
Legendary. Action surge.
Gray is gonna throw his shield on the ground. He's gonna look at Strahd. Just you and me. And the Sunblade is going to grow to greatsword length with my bonus action. And as JC said, I'm a fucking action surge.
Do it.
I do have to. So it changes it to 2d6. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure so I have it labeled right. All right.
Don't forget to take off dueling because you are two-handing right now.
Yes.
He's into Raphael
Oh no,
mode.
my AC goes from a 21 to 19. Oh no, what will I do?
What will you do? Terrible.
All right.
Well, that was more the damage you'd get from dueling, but yes.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Hold on. Let me
2d6.
Huh. Am I an idiot?
Have you not been applying your
Highly
dueling the
possible.
whole time?
I think I didn't apply my +2 when I got the sword.
Oops.
So funny.
Well,
That
Time to
explains
fix
a
it.
lot. I did think I was outputting less damage, but hey, just means I don't have to fix it now. All right, 4
Exactly, now
attacks
it
with
feels the same.
advantage, Strahd, you motherfucker.
I'll say no.
That hits.
28. I'm just gonna roll them all if that's cool.
Go for it.
28.
28.
28.
28.
Come on.
Whoa.
Come on.
Aw.
23.
23. What
Every
is a
single
3
one
if
of
not a
those hits.
Slightly different 8.
All right.
It's half of an 8.
So,
Exactly. It's half the 8 it used to be.
16,
16?
12,
No.
11,
10.
9. We're getting worse, but that's okay because I still get 4d8 of radiant damage
Nice.
That's true. Or, yep.
because of the sun. Like, oh my god!
What about the aura?
Yeah. Throw in some. Throw in 4d4 as well.
4d. Oh my god, you're
I'm
right.
helping! Yes! Crusader!
Oh, that is such ass.
Guarantee, baby.
One!
Guaranteed. That's a Y League guarantee, baby.
You get
love
at
to
least
see
one.
it. Oh,
Could you add that all up for me?
Yes. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That is. Wow.
That is. God, hold on. I need my
I
calculator.
got you.
Okay, thank
There you
you.
go. Oh.
That's like 80 plus, I think.
81 points of damage. Exactly 80 plus.
The 5e fighter, baby!
Consistency of the 5e fighter.
And he doesn't have a reaction to try to save himself.
Gray.
Oh.
Rosvon.
Oh.
Tart.
Oh.
CJ.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Let's go!
Holy shit.
So,
The Trunks break sword thing.
as Strahd puts his hand out to counterspell the firebolt, the blade comes up and just completely cuts that hand off from his body. As before he can even like begin to reel in pain, it comes back around and slashes him across the chest. Gray spins and drives the sword into Strahd's chest, right by the heart. And Gray just leans in. And after all that, you were still right. You brought all these people together with the purpose of killing you. And with one final flourish, he decapitates Strahd.
Sunblade comes out and slices the head of the vampire off. As though he is still cognizant almost. The head rolls onto the ground, and you see his eyes glaze over, rolling to the foot of Sergei. Sergei watches as the body of Strahd begins to turn into mist. But partway through, it seems to backfire. Instead, it reverts. Body of Strahd, though seemed like it was about to disappear to head toward his coffin. But it reforms. Strahd von Zarovich lies at your feet. Dead. Forever. As you have successfully undone that which sealed the curse of Strahd, the death of Sergei von Zarovich, ending the endless loop that kept him and Irina and the domain of Barovia trapped for all time. Congratulations, guys. You have actually killed Strahd von Zarovich.
Holy
fucking shit!
2.5 years, baby! We fucking did it!
And
Somebody
with
cook
that,
that shit!
Oh! I think Tart just broke his keyboard.
No, that wasn't me. I don't know who that
Possibly.
was.
That was me, sorry.
I can't think Frost broke his keyboard.
and so
At least he
Where's
didn't
my
fall
fucking
off.
where's my fucking money, motherfucker?
with the vampire destroyed, you see as the two brides remaining almost instantaneously burst into flames, their connection to the mortal realm gone. As they turn into ash, the Strigoi, no longer on Strahd's control, but still dangerous in their own way, are no longer compelled to fight for him. And they begin leaving, fleeing for their lives. A few of the mobsters take swipes at them. File, you take a swipe at a few of the leaving ones, but several of them escape and get away. Everyone is brought together in this dark crypt. Successful in your endeavor. Long night has ended. From the dirty open room in this casket, painted windows of the coffins of the King and Queen of Barovia, Strahd's parents. First time in a long time. Morning Lord returns, shining his smile upon all in the land, peering through until the end of time. And with that, we end our session and our campaign through the Curse of Strahd.
Holy fucking shit.
Meanwhile, Von Richten, my son is still dead. This did nothing for me.
What? Wow.
Sucks to be you, cuck.
Way to ruin the moment.
Heartfelt moment. He has to fucking.
I know. can you believe it?
Heartfelt? Van Richten? Never.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Never.
Holy fucking shit.
See,
Yeah.
CG, at least he waited until after everything died down, and then
True.
We did it.
We fucking
guys did it.
y'all.
nice
fucking
work,
did it.
guys.
Oh
But
my
CG,
god.
what happens now?
Ah, that's a very good question. And I don't know about you, but I'm a little burnt out. How about this? Let us all meet back here in 1 week to discuss the fallout of the death of Strahd and the return of light to Barovia.
That sounds good to me.
That is perfect.
Tune in next week for the epilogue of the Curse of Strahd.
The final episode.
The final episode. Fucking Nero just fucking messaged me and said, "Let's go, get it." Took his bitch and his life.
Outstanding.
I want you to know, Tart, if you didn't kill him, I was really hoping that Von Richten just steal the.
Yeah, me too.
It would have been so
That
Well,
would've been
we-
hilarious.
We learned that the Sunblade was the only thing that could kill him.
Ah, I see.
Unless that changed once we brought back Sergei, which is possible. I don't know.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been
Ser-
very
Absolutely
funny.
hilarious.
Mine.
Mine.
This is the only reason I exist. Die! Pooh.
All right, but it's late. We got a lot of people to outro. So, do we just want to start from like the top of the list down?
Yeah. I'll just go first if that's okay.
Okay, I'll go last. So Twisty can go before me.
You
Okay.
skip me.
Uh,
Bitch, just skip me.
hello.
No.
Chill,
No,
Joe.
it's
Fuck
okay in this instance. I understand.
Thank you.
Just know that Joe is a good bean and
not.
that they are going to bed.
Probably.
Sleepy time.
Hello, I'm the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't care much for social media, but you can find me on various D&D channels like next week for the fucking epilogue, baby. You can also find me on this channel every Sunday for War of the Shattered Sun. And you can also find me this upcoming Saturday on twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn for our Strixhaven campaign, Saved by the Spell, where one of these days I'm going to find out if I'm going to step off the landmine and how much of my person I'm going to lose.
All of it.
A lot.
Yeah, probably.
You're gonna be a floating head.
But that's it for me. Jake.
Greetings. I am the internet's own LeJake. I have reprised my role, even if ever so briefly, of Sir Godfrey Gwillem. You can find me over on twitch.tv/LeJake over on Monday nights, where I wrangle at least one of the goons that is here, Hard Panda Tart.
Hey, that's don't get to me.
In another very, very interesting campaign that has kind of taken a diversion from the module of the Horde of the Dragon Queen as adapted for the setting of Eidos. But more on that later. JC.
Hello, yes, it is me, the JC Doodle. You can find me in various places, such as JC Doodles here, and on Twitter. I don't post much on the JC Doodle side. You can find me on TikTok, Jacob Carlson VO. You can find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel this coming Friday as we enter either what will be the ultimate or the penultimate episode of C4, where I've been playing through with a variety of lovely people such as Vaughn, good old Blue Casanate, Miss Tweetums, and Sarah Ann Williams. Yes, and then we may also have some secret things coming up, but we will discuss that upon when they are announced. But do keep an eye on various places.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bob, go!
Greetings and salutations, friends. I am Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Shadow Dancer Bob. I play a lot of D&D on the internet at various locations, like seriously a lot of games. I'm quickly catching up to Connor's number of games. But next stream is probably going to be Shark Squad with Lenny Couture. Shark Squad with Lenny Couture, Caitlin, Elizabeth, Miss Boobs, Balrog, and the deepest voice on the internet, Arkolf.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it for me. Sen, where can people find you? What do you got going on?
CG. Instead of shilling myself, can I say a few things?
CG appears to be muted.
Yes.
He might have had to step away. Go ahead.
Then I will take that as a yes.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Go off.
Go off.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, this is Sen. Not the character, not the cranky self I normally am. I just wanted to ask everyone to do me a favor and be sure to check in on the people around you each day. Just a kind word. Asking how they are doing. Just a small gesture of kindness. You have no idea if that one gesture is all that is needed to help someone. Also, it gets better. That's all I have.
All right.
Well said.
I agree.
Well said.
Yeah. Amen.
Yeah.
I believe if we're passing by Joe, I guess
Fuddruckers, I'm tired.
then we go to
Now,
Wiley.
I didn't see how has gone. Go whoever.
Wiley.
Wiley.
I guess I'm whoever. Hello, you can find me at XLIWilly on Twitch, Twitch and Twitter. Brain, please.
We're at the end, man. Hold it together.
Yes, I make music, like that final boss theme you just heard, which will be on
Badass.
YouTube soon.
Hell yeah.
I have a Ko-Fi account,
Awesome.
and I can't think of anything else. Mondays I stream randomizers.
They're awesome.
J Frost, did you go yet? I lost track.
We're going down the list, so.
No, I am not. First and foremost, twitch.tv/Haza is my name.
Yeah.
Good man. Good beat.
Awesome.
We
Awesome
fucking stand our frog.
He can
Chucky.
speak for himself, right, Haza? Hi, I'm Haza.
Yeah, I'm hot.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm Haza, Gabagoo, fucking Digimon.
Yes.
I'm upside down right now because I'm on Australia.
Upside down, I'm going up.
Anyways, hi everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/JFrostSim47 and over on Twitter at JFrostSim47. This week, streams are going to be a little bit crazy, but we definitely will be having our Say About It spell this Saturday. You can catch me here on the lovely channel of Farting Tarts for Sunday for our War of the Shattered Sun game. Every Sunday. Our epilogue session for Curse of Strahd next week. And some random streams. Now, if you excuse me, I got less than 3 hours till I can get sleep and go into work. So I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to go to bed.
Go to bed.
But know this. As soon as I get done with work tomorrow, I'm coming home. I'm going to chug a very large amount of copious amounts of alcohol. And I'm going to celebrate Strahd's death by making a makeshift grave and pissing on it.
Very
Fuck
good.
you, Strahd. Fuck you and everything you stood for. You vampiric cuck. Peace!
He did pass it,
Some might say.
so Twisty.
Oh, okay. I'm not muted. Hi. I'm not really gonna show myself. I'm gonna show my boyfriend instead because he does do Twitch. And he'll be streaming in about 15 minutes on Tiki underscore the underscore troll.
Nerd.
Tell him if he
And
streams in the next 2 minutes, we'll rate him.
he's taking a shower right now,
Get
probably.
fucked,
I don't
man.
know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
sorry.
Yeah.
Suffer, I guess.
But yeah, he'll be playing Wonder Song, which is really fun and very cute, and everyone should watch it. But yeah, that's it for me.
Is it a song about Wonder Boy by Tenacious D?
No, it's not that kind of game.
Damn it.
Hot tub streams are a thing, right?
Sounds like a skill issue. All
Probably.
I'm saying.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Hot tub troll. Hot tub troll.
Troll.
Does that leave me then?
It does.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bark.
Twisty, I didn't ask if you were done. I'm sorry.
No, I'm done.
Bark, bark.
All right. Well, bark, bark is the word of the day. Hello. Welcome. If you've never been here before, boy, what a time to tune in. I want to first give a huge shout out to Renly who rated us right at the end of the stream. Thank you. If you've never been here before, my name is Farting Tart. I am a D&D and variety game Doge tuber. I run a game every Sunday. I do variety games. And, well, you just witnessed the ending of The Curse of Strahd, which has been going since September of 2020, which is a little wild, truthfully.
Ain't it though?
Ain't it though?
Mhm.
So yeah. But thank you guys for tuning in. If you had to rain and run, do not worry. We appreciate you stopping on by.
Holmes.
But yeah, no, Renly, thank you for the raid, and thank you all gamers who followed during the stream and resubbed and everything. We appreciate you. I mean, your support is extremely helpful, especially during shit like this. It makes it a whole level different of surreal. But yeah, I'm Tart. You can find me maybe here tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But if I'm up for it, we may be doing a Mortuary Assistant with River. If not, we'll be continuing our Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke, Randomizer Nuzlocke on Thursday. So make sure to tune in for that. And I just realized... Wait, no, never mind. Ignore me. But I guess... with all that being said, thank you all for being here. We gotta find someone to raid.
It's true.
I have a absolute nerd Bosco and a really cool dude as in Bromad.
Ed is live.
Ed is live.
Oh yeah,
Broman's
he's doing
live.
Halo.
Yeah, Bosco Noli's doing Halo.
I do see a Bun live as well. Not my Bun, but the other Bun.
On
The OG.
OG. Then again, if we raid Bosco, it's thematic because they're Ravenloft.
Yeah, that's true. I'm down with Bosco. It's not like we
let's
raid him
raid
ever.
Ed. We don't get to raid Ed really ever.
Tell him we dunked on Strahd, and that
He is
definitely-
ancient. He is fucking dead.
Exactly.
He is ancient.
He is ancient.
He is
He
fucking
the devil's
dead.
lettuce.
Raid message is going to be Strahd.
Ding
Strahd
dong,
is.
Strahd's dead.
What's that?
Ding dong, Strahd is dead.
Ding
I
dong, the
got
Strahd is
one.
dead.
I got one.
Oh,
What you got, Joe?
Sunrise on Barovia.
well, that's also nice.
That's
I
also
like that.
good. I'm fine with either one of those.
Either or, dealer's choice.
I'm
Let's
gonna...
go with this.
Was
I
that-
like the sunrise one a bit more.
All right. What was it? Sunrise
On Barovia.
Sunrise on
a great
Barovia.
universe.
No. I got one.
Okay.
It's always sunny in Barovia.
We legally
Oh,
can't say
that's
that.
it. Oh.
Copyright.
We legally
Damn
can't
you,
say that because
copyright.
that is a
Is it?
it's I mean we can technically, but there is a campaign for this called It's Always Sunny in Barovia.
Did not know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I heard about that.
But we gotta go. Thank you all. Be good, be
Bye.
safe.
See ya.
Don't be racist. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That may be a lot to ask.